Warp drive active.
Sir, the Blackbird pilot is requesting permission to leave the battle.
Hey, what's up, car? Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Hopefully everything sounds good too. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna be doing, we were working on the Ishtar build. I think we're gonna mess with the Gila because the Gila is actually about the same sig radius. So okay, all right, cool. Now I am both on Twitch and YouTube, guys. So there's that. A little slower with the Gila damage wise, but the output is it's roughly the same because we don't really mess. We only we don't mess with too much. So yeah, I think this Gila would be just fine. So like I said, if you guys have any questions, guys, let me know. That's what the channel's here for. You guys can just ask your questions. I can do my best to answer them. And yeah, just we'll have a good night and hang out. So most of the hunting, I used to hunt Greasta for a while, and then I also did a lot of DD and high sec with faction and all that kind of stuff. So I am waiting for an invitation to go out to Blood Space and then Angel and all the other stuff. So we will develop the stream to be all over the place, but I need permission to go into certain places. So and then in fact we're actually going to do a series on hunting the rarest officer. But we'll get into that later. It's a much bigger, longer video. I do believe it's in the Cosmos though, but we'll figure that out later. But yeah. So I am hoping to have a tag from every officer there is. So we just have to find the right ship. I believe, honestly, the way I've been looking at the Gila, it's the shit. What's his name? Shaquille. Yeah, Shaquille. Shaquille is a very rare officer. All right, so let's go ahead and. Yeah, Shaquille is one of the hardest officers to find. He's only killed one player ever. After I find every officer in this game, and I'm just fucking loaded with ISK, we'll go hunt him down. Now, there's been rumors he's in Cosmos. Storyline, not 100% sure, but he doesn't exist. So, what's up, Quintstone? Quintstone? Kind of like Flintstone, but Quintstone. Right? So now we're switching it up, guys, from the Ishtar that we have on YouTube. So I've been working this up on the videos, guys. Like, for instance, right now, we got some cruisers, which is good, and we got some battleships. So this has maybe another data soak. This one, now I time all my officers. I have a piece of paper here. Okay, you guys can hear it, right? And I mark down every single time I kill an officer in a system, right? Then after about a week or two goes by, I'll go back and I'll go check it out, and then I just rinse repeat. So right now we have cruisers and battleships. We're actually gonna try to hit up so we can get destroyers and battleships. Hey, Quintstone, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's a very fun little activity to be able to do. Trying to figure out where these rare items are. The officers finding a good in between. Just sit back and let the ISK roll in. So far we're at about 17 billion from the 4 officers, at least according to. Oh, I still have it. Oh, I still got you left. What? Wow. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff kind of planned with this. Now, like I said, we are going to also be doing some faction warfare once the new update comes out. And I will tell you guys right now, so I was one of the top players in Dust 514. If you guys don't know, I was one of the top players in Dust 514. I guarantee you guys that new FPS shooter might kill my EVE Online career. I really enjoyed Dust 514, and if this one's anything like Dust 514 in the sense of like that accomplishment and that feeling of owning that character versus just like a skin or some bullshit that most games do, I will be playing that game. So if you guys are excited for that, let me know. I will be doing that. In fact, I was actually given the chance when I was a top player in Dust 514 to go out to Hollywood and speak on behalf of CCP, which was really cool. But then, everyone got, yeah, there wasn't really any speech. It was just E3. So I just kind of hung around, and that was it. Just a big party. Yeah, I met the CEO and all that, and very cool stuff.
Warp drive active.
So hopefully, if the new game is very good, we should be able to see that again. So, just hopefully do it right this time, I guess, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be doing the pirates. Hopefully, I become a Greasta, right? I believe that's how it is, right? It's kind of a little confusing as to what actually, because you could be a criminal or you could become a pirate. Yeah. I love hunting Greasta, but I think it would be funnier to have a character join them, so I get double aspects of Greastas. Now, right now, unfortunately, I'm hunting Serpentis
Warp
though.
drive
So
active.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, this it feels more like Escape from Tarkov. And if you guys don't know, I play FPSs a lot. I used to be in CS:GO. I was an amateur professional in CS:GO. I was on a team and everything for a while. I did hurt myself. I did hurt my hand, so it did kind of push that back a little bit. So this is a decent spawn, but see how we have 2 battleships, and then we have 3 destroyers, guys? So that's not the best spawn, right? It's not the best. But that just means we have about one more kick, and then the small Orknor kick, right? So we have to kick it up a notch by 1. Oh no. But yeah, no, I'm very excited about it. It's gonna. I feel like it's gonna be more like an Escape from Tarkov, which is very unfortunate. But I really enjoyed that capture the flag, hold the base kind of thing, especially like Battlefield. I really enjoyed it. So, more belts, better chance. So a lot of people think it's more belts. So right now we are rocking a 1, 2, 3, 4, an 8 belt. 8 belt system, right? So we're just chilling right now, right? I'm not min-maxing anything. We're just chilling. We're hanging out. I know how much time is gonna come. So what I would do is with he's actually hitting. Oh, I'm not actually. I don't have my afterburner on. Oh well, he's scratching me. I don't care. It depends on. I have 8 belts, so. By the time that I finish these belts, I'll have a little time to kind of, kind of relax and hang out a little bit, grab some water. And I normally do these kind of belts when my kids are awake, because I can't be just sitting here constantly running through belts. And it's not so much the amount of belts, guys. It's really more of, if you go to Dotland, right? If you go to Dotland, within 24 hours, you want to see roughly around a constant 3,000 NPCs killed. If you know that's primarily you and your character hunting officers. You want to just make sure that essentially when you go from the top to the bottom, and then from the bottom you go to the top. So how do I explain this? So when you go from the top to the bottom, say 10 minutes, and you go back through the belts again, you'll actually see different spawns that weren't there originally, okay? And then you'll go from the bottom to the top, and then you'll see the other way. Like, so it's kind of like, take your fingers, guys, right? And interlock them, point them out, like, spread your fingers, right? And put the fingers in between each other's fingers, right? So imagine the top finger is spawn A, and then on your left hand, it's spawn A. Your right hand is spawn B, right? Okay? So whenever you go from top to bottom, and then you go back up, you'll actually end up going into spawn B, possibly. And then once you get done with spawn B, then you'll go back up to the top, and you'll possibly get back to spawn A. Okay? It's a constant rotation. When you have a lot of belts, you can't necessarily do that. So it actually doesn't really necessarily give you more ability, because you just get different type of spawns with lower amount of belts. Okay, now 10 belts is about, I mean, I'm doing 8, so I'm kind of a hypocrite. Okay, 20 minutes is when NPC spawn. Okay, well, like 20 minutes, give or take. And you guys will see that here. In fact, this is what I like to do for the stream. I will actually put the loot here, so you guys can see just kind of like what we do and don't get. Okay. So right here we have, once again, 3 battleships, 2 of these, right? Okay, we want that third one here. Now these are going to be frigates. That's actually a little step below. Now one thing I do want to get, guys, is a little draw on the screen pen. Unfortunately, I don't have the abilities to get anything like that, but let's just say I trip on a $20 bill. Well, actually, it'd be like more like 79 or 80. But let's just say I find that money. I'm actually able to get it. I can actually draw on the screen for you guys in it, because it's very hard just to use words sometimes. But so this is, let's just say this is a last out of say 7 or whatever, right? Type of different RNG, right? This is the last possible grouping of that. And we're about at the first stage of this grouping out of 3. Okay, so we're one of 3 groupings. But that other wave kind of showed that we were possibly still in about, the other stage. We're not actually technically at the max. We're in between the max grouping and the last grouping, right? Like, we're right there. Because we want to see these battleships. But we also want to see destroyers, okay? We're getting frigates, and then the other one we got destroyers, but we got 3 destroyers and 2 battleships. So we're not technically at the max yet. That's the correct spawn type, but we're missing 1. Just like here, we're missing the destroyers, and we got 3 frigates, and we're missing a battleship. So you want it to have 3 and 3, but that's not really your biggest indication of when an officer's coming, actually. It's a good pattern to know you're on the right track, George. Your biggest indicator is actually going to be when you get your shadows. Okay, when you get your shadow drops is actually your biggest indicator. Because if you get your shadow dropped with 6 ships, there's nothing there. You're kind of at the beginning. But if you get it with 3 battleships, and it's a destroyer shadow, or a frigate, or a cruiser, that means you're at the last stage and you're about to hit something. Now, when some of you guys may have gotten the shadow spawn battleship with other battleships, that one is good or very bad. There are possibilities that you can get an officer with shadow loot or a shadow with loot. Okay. If you can, I would always continue after you get that 4 battleships, okay, or the 3 battleships plus a shadow. Start fucking running. Do not hit the Arknor. Do not hit anything. You are on top of the money. Just keep on running it. Just keep on running. Just keep on running. Just be like Dory, the forgetful fish, right? Keep on swimming. Just keep on swimming, guys. Because you're in the last stage. So, and I really hope that it kind of explained it a little bit better. When you're getting frigates and cruisers, guys, it's Dora the Dory, right? Yeah, Dory the Dora. Dora the Dory. God dang it. Now that's funny, and I should know, guys. All right, I'm a clownfish. Hopefully that explained it. It's kind of, so whenever I talk to people, they're like, "Oh, how do I do this?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't have any visuals, right? I do want to get the little pen that can write on the screen and be like, and like leave the notes up, right? And so we can scratch the notes and put it into an equation. Essentially, we're dealing with an equation right now. So we are on our second to last belt right now. I should be speeding this up, but we're talking. and we got a 2 battleship, 3 destroyer. Then we had a thing. So this next one could possibly be a shadow frigate or a cruiser destroyer fit. This one's going to be the oddball because or it could, I mean, I do believe it's going to be 3 battleships. Now, I did warp in and warp out of the system because we're hunting, so I might have just put it back a little bit, so that just may be on me. I may have actually killed one and then warped off, so once again, yeah, cruisers, right? Yeah, I kind of called that one a little bit, right? Because I know what stage we're in, right? We're at a very funky stage right now. No, we don't even need to go that fast. We'll just decap there. There we go. We'll kill him by the time we slow down. Come on. There you go. Alright, so now what we're going to do is go to the Desolate Asteroid. You don't need to go to Desolate Asteroid Belt for a while, every single time. But unfortunately, like I said, I jumped out of system to go hunting. So when I warped off the site midway, I probably have left a little dingleberry, and the dingleberry rolled off into the Desolate Asteroid Belt. So let's go check for those dingleberries real quick. There's probably nothing going to be here, though. I have no idea, though. This is all random. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's our 3 battleships, 3 cruisers, 3 frigates. But in actuality, what we want is destroyers. So that's not too bad. Like I said, I didn't think anything was going to be there. But if you do leave over a certain amount of time, it will respond. Now, that's also another thing I want to tell you guys. That if you go into a brand new system, you guys might be like, whoa, bro, yo. We got battleships, we got destroyers, we got a shadow spawn, bro. This place is lit. No, actually, I think that's going to be false, okay? So what it is that you run it 5 times. You could be like, bro, why am I back to fucking frigates, bro? And it's because I believe what it is just that CCP wants people to rat there and populate it, so they'll get some good money in there so people can, get some battleships and all the other stuff. And literally what it is just that over time, things will build up. And this is why I will say hunt and dead systems, guys. Write that down. That's going to be your biggest thing. Hunt and dead systems. Especially if you have people mining on the belts. If you guys have people mining on the belts, don't even look at that place to partake in officer hunting. They're going to fuck it all up for you. Because they're going to be killing rats all day. And if they have good standings, it's just, you're not going to get anywhere. Yeah, so this is a little bit slower of killing method. I don't mind it because I think that the Gila or the Gila is going to be a little bit better than the Ishtar, unfortunately. We messed with the Ishtar build, and we did pretty good. We got like 1,500 reps from Tavon, but unfortunately he was able to sink through our armor, and I do not think Cormac, it will work for Cormac. We want to stay out of their optimal to never get hit, so That is another thing that we're gonna be messing with and all that. So, but yeah. So we're gonna try the kitey. This particular kitey fit can dodge dreads, bullets, a dodgeball. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball, right? So we're hoping that I could just stay out of Cormac's optimal and just destroy him. We'll see, though. We'll see. Now in Grista Space they do rep. Out here they do not. So I think we should be able to get lucky on that. So like right now I'm just getting yellow boxed. I can't really do much because I'm just pretty quick. Now it's a little bit slower, but I don't think I mind. If you guys don't mind, I don't mind. You know, because I'm looking at something that's cheaper for you guys too, though. And I say cheaper. I don't. You know, we are gonna get a golem and try that for the lulls and whatnot. So. So now we're just going to go back to Belt 1 and then see if there's anything spawned there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we have Rexer and no more. So count this as stage alpha, right?
Warp drive active.
Hello, world. Thank you for that follow. So there's destroyers, cruisers, just like the last belt. Right, but see, they already spawned. Because this wasn't spawned when we came through. Because this is B. This is B spawn. Alright. Well, fine. I don't want to lock you. Alright, guys. How you guys doing today, though? Now, we do have comments coming in from Twitch and YouTube, so I appreciate you guys both coming in. 36. Oh, no. Brrr. Damn, I'm out of water. What is the point, dude? You're still gonna get killed. Like you're... damn, 3 a.m. in the UK. Pretty damn late time to be going to bed. Well, hey, dude, I appreciate you coming in and asking some questions about officer hunting. Guys, it is what I do. This is my thing. This is my jam. This is my peanut butter jelly time, all right? I get people from all over asking me how to do this. And it's kind of hard to explain It's just one of those things that I just feel like I've cracked, and like I'm actually waiting like for CCP to talk to me, like legit. And by the way, oh, I did say thank you. I have TBI, guys, so if I forget something, I do apologize. I'm hoping to talk to CCP about this code that I believe I've cracked it.
Warp drive active.
So when you stream, just random today. The kids were a handful. There's a lot of commotion, and so today I actually streamed a little earlier. I asked my wife just to change my daughter and put her to bed. So I just went ahead, went live. There's no system. Normally after I upload a video, today I did not upload a video because I wasn't able to. But so this right here, once again, this is spawn A. So the next pocket, guys, is going to be spawn B, right? So remember, take your fingers, interlock them, right? Top one A, your left hand's A, your left one's B, right? I'm watching a contract of a Gila. What the fuck? You're watching a contract of a Gila? What do you mean? Like you put it up for contract for 22 bill? The fuck? So right here, Spawn B gave us 2 battleships, 2 destroyers. Okay. So if you notice, now with this right here, you can also just grab a rock or whatever you fancy and orbit them. So spawn B, if you guys notice, every spawn B still has rats, right? That's because spawn B is not affected by spawn A, right? Spawn A is no longer spawning anything because it has to wait 20 minutes. Okay. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Is this starting to make a little bit more sense seeing it live? That's why I wanted to do live streams, because sometimes just my videos do not explain what you guys are looking at, and you guys are like, "But what? What?" So as you can see here, we got 4, right? So spawn B is at 4. Spawn A has about 1 missing, so we need to hit the small Arknor, right? We have to. And it probably won't be till tomorrow until we could do that. Now, I probably will just hit it. The guy put up a contract of a 22 billion Gila. Must be Abyssal Fit. It has to be Abyssal Fit. Or it's a scam and making you think it's an Abyssal Fit. Right? And so I don't like Abyssal. Abyssals are too hard to figure out what it is. I'll be honest. I think it's too much work. That's crazy though. 22 billion. Let's see if we can bump this dude. You guys ready? Let's see if we can bump him. Yeah, this Gila goes fast. I'm also mastery 5, I think, in a Gila. Besides like 1 drone skill. And I think it's like sentries or some bullshit. Come on, catch him before he dies. Come on, catch him. I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna boop you, bitch. You still can't hit me. My sig radius is so small, guys, that that's the whole point of this. Alright, now we're gonna go to spawn A. Okay. So spawn A, here we come. There shall be nothing here, guys. Nothing should be at spawn A. Right? Because spawn A, we already did. We already did spawn A. So there should be nothing here. This isn't always the case, guys. I would just keep on running through them. You'll start noticing a pattern. Sometimes there's not. For the most part, like, I can make a fair assumption there's nothing here. Oh. And imagine that. Okay. So now we're going to go to spawn B. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down on this spawn A, spawn B shit? I think it's starting to make sense, right? I haven't done a video on this yet, right? We've only looked at how to find them, etc., etc. Now, pause. We were still correct. This is still spawn B, but spawn B just hasn't had anything. It didn't spawn nothing, and there's no Rex. This belt, I would put... how much money do I have? Alright, I have a receipt for baby food and a bottle cap. And a screwdriver on my desk to bet this is where the officer is going to land because it's empty here, right? I'll probably forget that bet, but... Alright, so spawn A. Here we go. Spawn A.
Active.
There should be nothing here. It shouldn't. No, oh, okay, there is actually something here. Okay. It shouldn't, but it can happen, like I said. It can. Or unless this is actually spawn B because the other one's blank. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it can throw it off a little bit. This might be part of spawn B. So I think the one above us, number 2, is going to be a wild card. Might be a C. C's are just systems that never, ever seem to get fucking spawns on them until you've just completely changed shit up. Whoa. Oh, I finally got him. Shit. Okay. I'm like, that's gonna take a while to kill if I can't hit him. It just made these effects like really shitty. Oh, this might actually be easier to see now. My screen was set to 90. It's actually easier to see by a lot. Oh shit, I'm orbiting so fast, my guys did not. But I can't seem to get the smoke to look better. Oh well. Meanwhile, potato mode. Lol. Hey, you know, at least the game has that ability, right? I'm a very cinematic person. I like the ability to see some pretty cool stuff going on, you know? Okay, so this might actually be the B group, right? This one might be C. So the next one should be A. yeah, so let me know if I'm dropping frames like crazy, guys. I might have to mess with some stuff if I am going too much into frame issues.
Warp drive active.
I haven't worked out the OBS thing in a while with my settings. Like, I haven't perfected it. So, if I have any issues, let me know. So, once again, this is A. So now we could look. Let's do this since we cleared this one. Let's go to small Arknor.
Warp drive active.
Let's go and see if some small Arknor has, since we cleared all the belts, right? So you have to do this to get the small Arknor. Like, you have to clear all the belts. Like, it's just something you have to do. And then we'll have a few rats pop up, and they'll say hello. And then we'll say, oh, your face is mine. And they'll be like, no, my pretty face. And then we'll kill them, and then we'll go back to our belts, right? Maybe. Okay, 2. Oh, more actually did appear. Okay.
Warp drive
All right.
active.
I'll be right back, guys. If you guys have any questions, guys, put them in chat so I can answer them. Hit that follow button, that share button, depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. Consider subscribing with Amazon Prime. You guys can sub for free. If you guys are on YouTube, guys, hit that subscribe button, hit that like, hit that share button, guys. Now I am trying to get a few things for the stream, guys, like an ultra wide, so you guys can have more space and this and that, blah 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 blah, right? Slowly over time. If you guys wish to help out, there's links down below. You guys can donate. But honestly, following, sharing, subscribing, if you can for free, hey, that helps me more than you guys know. So nothing else is really required. But your interaction, guys, is what I really like. So let me know what you guys want to talk about in chat. Even if it's not officer related, it could be Eve related or a different game. I don't mind. I'll be right back, all right? Still time to spawn.
Warp drive
Let's go
active.
hit up spawn A. I would love to play Doom for you guys, but until I figure out what platform to stream on. Let me know if we're lagging, by the way, guys. It's only a 2. I gotta get out my back rag. Boo. But we did get 3 battleships, which is not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Falling anywhere, scumbag. Alright. Falling anywhere, scumbag. Alright.
It's reverbing. Very strange. Alright, so let's go to Polar Drones. She's not making noise here. That's so strange.
Falling anywhere, scumbag. Alright.
I figured it out, homeboys. All right. Anyone? Is anyone gonna get this? Not. Go. All right. We don't waste too much time doing this.
Warp drive active.
What was that? What alert was that? Was that just a delayed one?
Falling anywhere, scumbag. Alright.
I'm actually confused right now why that went off. I don't have anything new. Shit, did I just miss an alert? Did this shit just crash on me? Well, if I did, let me know, guys. I apologize.
Warp drive
I'm trying to get this
active.
whole shit kind of worked out, so I apologize in advance. But, yeah, so welcome, guys. You think... Oh. No, I just had my mic. Yeah, thank you, Kaiser. Yeah, I don't know what, I was messing with my alerts. I don't know if I just missed an alert or I don't know what's going on. But if I missed something, guys, let me know. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know I'm muted. I appreciate it. All right. So this is a trash spawn. So we'll just go ahead and... Yeah, I appreciate letting me know. I'm a little special sometimes, guys. I forget things very quickly. So, yay. Yay, brain. Harp a darp. Ooga booga. Oh, man. All right. So we're gonna be testing out the Gila, the Dread Grease, the Cruiser. We're gonna see how good this thing does in kiting officers. This might be the ultimate one, guys. You know, we tried to mess with it. Ishtar. I do not feel confident against Cormac. Tavon barely survived. You know, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. So. Oh no, it blocked me. Oh no. Oh, did they warp off? Those little bitches warped off. Bro, you guys are in cruisers. Like, I'd be scared too, actually. Oh, baby, let the bad times roll. Alright, just come back. They're gonna be bitches. Warp offs are not the worst thing ever. And they're just scared. So it's actually kind of a good thing. That might mean they might go get backup. Whenever you have a warp offs or whatever, guys, what I always do is I will preemptively get my warp ready, but then I'll get my stop the ship
Warp
button,
drive active.
because sometimes they'll come in right before you warp and you want to be on it. So you can kill them. Nothing here. Alright, so. Alright. Alright. Alright, one battleship, one cruiser. That's what I like to see.
Follow anywhere, scumbag.
The
Alright.
Kaizor, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. So it's not bad. We had to hit the small Arknor. We needed to trigger one more level. Then we might come back in like a day to make sure that it triggered correctly. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see how this one works out.
Follow anywhere, scumbag.
Am I getting double
Right.
alerts? I think I am. I think that's actually what's going on. I think I'm getting double alerts. I don't have any other programs open though, so that doesn't make much sense. Or even triple alerts. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. I think this is going to be the reason why. I think because I have two browsers open. Okay. So we just want to delete those. Those are a test of Blur. I did a video on it if you guys want to check it out. That wasn't the best spawn. Not the best spawn, but
Warp
I'll
drive
still take it
active.
because we could get something. But we do have a spot next to us. In fact, we got like 3 spots we got to hit up today, including another one I've been working on. But there's a lot of fucking asshole fucking hoggers. So, yeah. Okay. Once again, 2-3. Yeah, we've seen this spawn before. We've been seeing this spawn all night. So. If you guys have any questions for me, guys, go ahead, leave them in the comments down below. I can read chat from both the YouTube and Twitch. I'm live on both. If you guys haven't already, check out my YouTube channel, Mr. Mom Plays Games. We got some tutorials there about how to officer hunt, and I like to go live and just explain a little bit better so you guys can see what it is I'm talking about. If you guys miss anything, have any questions for your area, or just something you guys wish to get my opinion about. I haven't made it official. I'm hoping to talk to CCP if they ever watch my shit. That'd be nice. What's up? Hey, holla at your boy. I think I've cracked the officer code. If I have, hey CCP, slide into my DMs, send me a message on Twitch, and let's have an interview. And if not, damn it, almost there. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. I mean, could we hit an officer tonight? I mean, possibly. Is it likely? Not in this particular constellation. Another one, though. I mean, listen. I mean, there is one spot that's a possibility. So, you know, grubby hands over there. We could also obviously get one tonight. And go from there. Yeah. Ring around the rosy, pops up full of posies. Ashes, ashes. I'm gonna murder all the officers. Wait, that's not the song. I know. But it's what's gonna happen, bitch. Now give me them cookies, bitch. Alright, we're gonna get some water. Well, after I send this drone.
Warp drive active.
So every time you hit the small Arknor guys, you gotta kind of like work the belts a little bit because it's not gonna be it's not gonna just be ready all of a sudden, right? You gotta shake off the old dust. Okay, so keep that in mind when you do this. So how's everyone's night, guys? How you guys doing tonight? You guys chilling like a villain? You guys doing good? Let's check Discord real quick. See if I haven't got any offers on my stuff. Damn. Nothing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Follow, share. You guys know the drill. Like, you guys know what's up.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
All right, so this place is pretty dead. We might bounce out of here.
Warp drive active.
All right, so here's a prime example, guys. We have 2 battleships, 1 frigate. That should be 3 battleships and like a shadow. So that's gonna be, this is kind of your example time, guys, right? Let's try some augmented hammerheads for a change. Let's try to see how good those things do. Okay, so just thermal? Thought they did more than just thermal. It's not too bad. I mean, kinetic is definitely giving more power to them, but I thought their augmented was kinetic and thermal though. Yeah, where's the kinetic power on these things? Oh, well, I guess thermal kinetic. Yeah, we need kinetic thermal. Yeah. We don't have any augmented Vespas, though. So I do need to buy some to really get this fit. Just rocking and rolling. Augmented or Tech 2s. Don't go anything else. They're trash. And so obviously the difference was just the T2 Vespas. They're gonna fucking smash them. They'll smash. Well, 8. Well, that was also well. Yeah, so 9. Okay, yeah. The other one was like 7. I was lucky. Hits a regular 5. Yeah. I don't know. They're almost about the same, actually. Unfortunately. Well, armor is 18. Yeah. What am I stuck on? Wait. There's 2 of them? He didn't die. What? Yeah, I thought he died. Oh my god, I'm such a noob, bro. I'm such a noob. Bruh, how'd you not die? I thought I killed him. I swear to god, I thought I killed him. I'm such a scrub.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active.
I don't know exactly what this spawn's gonna look like. I've been messing around with this area a little bit. Can't say it looks promising or not. There's only a few belts here, so
Warp drive
it's not the
active.
best. All right, guys. If you guys are there, say what's up in chat. Say what's up. Say what's up. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, blah blah blah, like just let me know, guys. To me, it's not hard to explain. It's only hard to explain when my explaining isn't the best, and then you guys can just ask questions off that, and then we can go from there. Like this place doesn't have that many belts, so we're gonna just kind of hit it up.
Warp drive
And we'll come
active.
back. You know, there's one place I want to look at. Place I've been working on for a while. We'll go fuck around and go see that. I mean, this is fairly good. So these are the spawns you want, ladies and gentlemen. These are some pretty good spawns. How much DPS SML Cormac? I'm now farming tier 5 abyssals. Me explaining a question like that's hard for me to do, okay? Because of the fact you have, I don't know your abyssal fit is, I don't know what applies to it. I can't go off of something I haven't done. I just can't, okay? So I don't want to lead you in this area, oh yeah, it should be fine. Because there's weaknesses and strengths to each ship setup, right? So this is my setup. I'm just a kite, okay? That's it. 500 mil. Right? The only upgrades I'll probably do is maybe get these factioned, and then maybe, some augmented Vespas, and be done. That's it. Like, you don't need to put a lot into it, right? We were messing with the Ishtar. I don't think it's going to work on Cormac. And I don't have implants on this one. I could probably get some implants, of course, Now, DPS. DPS does not... You can just get a golem, DPS strike the fuck out of Cormac, right? And it's not so much how much DPS do you need to do. So Estamil reps, okay? Estamil reps like 6,000. You need like a carrier to kill Estamil. Cormac does not rep. You just need to rep Cormac when he gets in range. That's it. So I've done it with the Ishtar, and the Ishtar pushed about 700 DPS. And then I threw my Rattlesnake does alpha strikes of 3,000 with drones as well on top. So it's not so much how much DPS you need to kill him for the Cormac. It's how much DPS can you send out before you die, or before a nuke comes in and steals your loot, or pushes you off field, or whatever the case, right? So the quicker the better, obviously. But when it comes to Cormac and Estamil, okay, Estamil's a whole different beast. Can't compare them two. But when it comes to Cormac, you have to be able to tank Cormac, because your DPS won't do shit if he one-shots you, okay? Does that make any sense? You guys can pause me and say, no, what I meant was this. I have a brain injury, guys, so bear with me, right? Yeah, I mean, you could bling it out. I don't know if this fit will work against Cormac. I cannot tell you guys that this fit works. I don't know. I mean, I can go buy Golem and be like, hey, look, it works, yay. Because I'll just fucking send 6,000 DPS up his asshole, right? Like I will blap the shit out of fucking Cormac with the fucking Golem, right? But we're also talking about a Golem on field and how slow they are. So it's not exactly like the best comparison when you're trying to... This is not a bad spawn either. When you're trying to, like, ultimately figure out how much DPS, right? It's... You want to figure out what works and where your weakness is before you just start blinging it out. You don't want to take... faction's not always better, guys. In fact, for my Ishtar fit, I use a T1 battery, and it's more stable because it uses less CPU, okay? Everything has its perks. Now, obviously, in this one, I have a Shadow Afterburner because of less power grid, which allows me to... Now, I'm actually getting hit on this one, which is actually kind of strange. I do have a lot of shield on this, though, so I'm not really too worried about it. But I think that was my orbit target. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. So it's not so much... the best way to put it, it's not so much like what is the best. It's what can work. Okay, so what I mean by that is when you start getting blues hogging up the belts, you want to be fast. If you have a lot of belts, you want to be fast. This system has... I'm already on my last belt, okay? Like, it's a slow system. I can take my Rattlesnake in here and chill out very slowly. Oh, God, very slowly. And just get it done, right? And just kind of hang out. But if I get a Newton system, my Rattlesnake is going to be slow AF getting off the field. So I'd have to pre-align and this and that. All that good jazz, right? So DPS-wise, you could just chip damage away at Cormac. Estamil's a different story, okay? Estamil, you're going to want that Golem. You're going to want all that fancy shit out there to kill Estamil because Estamil reps, okay? Estamil is the hardest officer in the game, hands down. I fought him 4 times one night when I was in NPC space, and he was brutal. And then my buddy found him twice after I did. So we found him 6 times in one night. We just had carriers just sitting there, and we were just taking turns blapping them. Solo, I don't know if there's even a carrier was kind of like, yeah, like you'd have to be really good with your carrier skills to do that. Like a super, absolutely no problem. But SML does rep a lot, so you really have to push out a lot of deeps in that regards. Does that answer your question? I really hope it does, man. I really hope I explained it in a good way. So pretty much SML, Cormac, two different breeds. SML does a lot of healing. In fact, Garistas heal. Serpentis do not. Okay. You need a lot of tanking. But so if you go into like EVE Online ships, like go look up a website like the Wikipedia. They are ranked, right? Cormac is the top dog of Serpentis. Estamel is the top of all, but top of Garista. And they all each have their own little quirk, right? So Tavon and Cormac have to be in range to hit you. But when they hit you, oh boy, do they fucking alpha strike you, right? The other ones, they're weak, but they could hit you from like 600 away, right? So it really depends. They each have their own. They're all about basically, for Serpentis, they're all basically the same amount of health, right? And yeah, every race has their own thing, right? I cannot say. So somebody else was asking me about that, and I haven't got an invitation to many other places to do ratting. Okay, there's a possibility I can go out into Bloodland and go ratting out there. It's going to be a lot more difficult. I'm almost going to try to see what fit works perfect for officer hunting. Once I find that fit, there is a possibility that I just make alts who can do those exact skills and put them in different parts of the universe and different corps. I'd have to get full permission from my leadership because it would be considered a spy. And it would only be a spy for officers, not so much the Alliance. Or I get an actual invitation, like be set blue so I can go make videos. So it's going to be kind of weird. So with that said, I can't tell you exactly, but there are going to be videos and tutorials on how they do that. Now, what I'm doing right here is essentially applied to all officers. That's all I can really tell you guys. I can't tell you guys that this fit will work for Blood because I don't know if it will until I fight it. Just like you asked about your Abyssal fit. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, some of those go for a lot of money. I don't know what the weaknesses or damages are for what you're fighting or how you're fighting. Like I'm a kite fit, right? With some drone damage. I do not know how fast I'm going to kill Cormac. He may be the slowest motherfucker. And he may be able to track me, guys. Keep this in mind. Cormac could still probably kill me. I have zero clue. This is why we do these videos. Yes, I can go get a golem, guys. Do you guys want to see another person drop billions of ISK? Something you guys, I'm not saying you guys don't have, but let's be honest. The average EVE player doing stuff like this does not have the money. People who are already doing this and don't need the tutorials, they already have the money. You know what I mean? Like, it's like telling an alpha player, go ahead, throw a fucking praxis together with 4 billion worth of money. They're going to be like, whoa. I got like 20,000 to my name, bro. You know. But tanking is very important, okay? You can compare officers. But yes, when I get the opportunity to fight other officers, I definitely will record that and let you guys in on what I'm doing. And in fact, we're going to be, after I'm given the ability to go into all these places and do officer ratting and to make videos, what I also want to do, probably for like a 24-hour stream or like a long series, it's going to be your most original EVE video ever to be made, okay? No one has ever done what I'm going to be doing. After I get a couple billion, I'm going to pay people to rat and be blue. And I'm going to be hunting
Warp drive
the
active.
only officer to never be found. I believe that if I can pull that off, I believe somewhere in CCP's heart, I can get an officer named after me. I think that that would be fucking legit. Or at least given some fucking something, right? The dedication to this game. Something, right? Alright, so this place is pretty dead. The issue is here, the abyssal huge environmental downsides of the Gila may be achieved over something 1,000 DPS if truly bring to T6. Yeah, T6, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna mess with your T6, brother. T6s are like 22 billion. But once wrong swoop, you're dead. Aguilas are great, don't get me wrong, but if you get the wrong motherfucker, you're done. Oh, look at that. We were sitting here, and they came in and spawned on us. What do you mean? They're just agents in their factions? What do you mean? Oh, I'm talking about the rarest officer in the game. Shaquille. Shaquille is the hardest officer to find in the game. Only one person's ever died to Shaquille. No one knows where Shaquille is. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool if I was able to find Shaquille and kill Shaquille. I think it'd be fucking legit to be like, yo, CCP, I've done it, right? I think that there should be a reward for that. You know what I mean? I think I've already broken the officer. I have found... Now, keep this in mind, guys. I've been lacking. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad, okay, guys? So let's get that out of the way. I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. I can't just sit here, mush my brains out. He's a... well, see, that's the thing, though. He's not really... He's supposedly Mimitar, right? But no one actually knows. Yeah. There's rumors where he is, and I believe I can find him. I believe I can do it. I've been researching him for about 3 years now. I have an idea where he is. I listen to a lot of theories, and I have a theory of my own. So, with the slacking in the last 14 days, I've only found 4 officers, which came out to be about 18 billion-isk. So, yeah, Shaquille is a very unique officer, okay? Shaquille is... I'm not going to go over what I think. I don't want anyone stealing my thunder, but Shaquille does not exist. But he does exist. I believe I know how, but I feel like it's going to take me like 2 years to find him. Hence why I'm going to plex my account up for about 2 years, probably a year at a time, get some ships together after looking up his stats, and go hunting and just making a whole series about it. Probably in an alt account, so I don't waste time in my faction and my alliance and not be able to do fleets and stuff, hunting down a ghost. But I have an idea. I think it's a spawn through. Yeah, he spawns, but not like ratting. He's not a rat. Okay, I'll just say that he's not a rat. He doesn't just land on the belts. Yeah, that's my theory at least. But, anyways, so this is gonna. So if you guys notice, this is our C spawn right here. If you guys don't know what I mean by C spawn, I haven't gone into under. Frank doesn't even know he exists. Does this man even have a conscience? So this is what we call C space. Okay. If you guys notice, there's no loot. There's no rats. There's nothing here. So C space is, I believe, the officer's location. So if you guys don't know, fun fact, in Grease's space and other NPC space, wherever there's dreads that spawn, an officer will never land on that belt. So out here, we always have one dead belt. Okay. Once you know those dead belts, you might be able to find officers. Now, they don't always spawn there. Okay. It's not like that's where they're going to be. But in Nullsec and Serpentis, we always have an empty belt. Always. It may switch up throughout the day depending on what time of day or this and that, blah, blah, blah. But there'll always be one belt empty every time you rat. That's weird. Because I think that's where the glitch is with Fountain, with spawning dreads and officers and stuff like that. So, because if you guys don't know, Serpentis is any space. Fountain is any space is an officer possibility of spawn. We don't need TrueSec. We don't need NPC space. It's much easier out here. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Fountain is broken and I love it. Okay, so we're going to go to our other spot. This place has been great. We'll come back to this tonight. It's a great little spot. We got nothing wrong with this spot. It's great. It's just there's only 4 belts. 5, sorry. 5 belts. But yeah, so there is going to be the possibility. Now, through my research of Sequel, there's also a possibility he doesn't exist anymore. He may have been cut from the game. Okay, so I want to try to ask CCP, is Sequel even a spawn anymore, and just get an answer. If they say it's not, then obviously we're going to drop it, and then I'll release my information and see if it compares to anything. I don't know. I don't know.
Drive active.
What's going on? Actually, let's check these belts real quick. Well, no. No, we're not going to check these belts. These should be dead. I already got the officer in here.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, so, but that doesn't mean we're not going to do a lot of stuff, with officers still. Maybe after we get enough money, maybe we will, do some beacon officer ratings. Maybe we'll do, oh man, I don't know. I really don't know. Because you can only do officer hunting so much before you're just like, fuck me, bro. I'm done. I'm tired. I want to go home. I want to get off the ride now. You know what I mean? And that's just Eve. You know, you do the same thing over and over. You tend to kind of not give a fuck anymore. So we're not going to try to beat a dead horse. We're going to try to have a little bit of fun. Let's check these belts real quick. We'll check these belts. I haven't been in here for a while. I don't think there's anything here, though. And I think I know why. I think that's something already spawned in here, but we'll check them out. It's going to be a false positive, so I don't want to spend too much time here. We'll do one round, jump to our place, and then when we come back, we can see what actually spawned. And you know what? There's times, guys, where I've gotten officers by just warping to a belt. Okay, so listen, if you guys are traveling through, see, that's not a bad spawn, but it is. So this could have upgraded from 3 cruisers or frigates. Oh, I don't know. And just upgraded, like I said, when no one's in space for a while, they can just upgrade. So they might have upgraded to this, which means there's only actually 3 of them. So if they upgraded, they could just be 3 frigates. I have 0 clue. So it could just be trash in here. But we'll run through the belts. There's only 10 of them. We'll run through them real quick. Go to our other spot. Burn the belts a little bit. Now, knowing the system I'm going to, someone's already gotten it. But we have thieves, so I have to be very careful with that. We do have thieves. I've seen a guy, literally, I watched him steal a shadow. So, yeah, it's really unfortunate that you run into that. and not too many people care, unfortunately. So if he's on, we'll probably not go out. He just docks up and he'll wait. He lurks like that. It's very disgusting play. But so with the rattlesnake, it's very difficult to do that. But also with my RNG, I'm actually expected to have a Cormac spawn soon, and that's a whole different story. You only get so many Cormacs from other officers that you get. It's all RNG, guys. It's all, to get an Estimal. I mean, yeah, you need at least 2,200, give or take. I think then that is just to break. I believe that's just to keep up with the tank of Estimal. I don't think you actually burn into Estimal with 2,200. I think it has to be like 26 to chip away at Estimal. Now, I may be wrong. You know, like I said, I don't know everything. Okay, listen. That might have been someone started the belts and got pushed off. That's a 2-3. That's not the worst. It's obviously not the best. Wee. You spin me right round, baby, right round like an asteroid belt. Kitey Gila, baby. You can't hit me, bitch. You suck. I don't know. But yeah. So, like I said, I mean, and Henry, it's not anything against what you're asking. I wish I had more. I did hunt Estimal. I've had Estimal a few times. But unfortunately, we did as a group thing, right? We had carriers, and we just sat in the undock, right? So I didn't study Estimal, to be honest. But unfortunately, everything I am saying here does apply, and that is where it gets tricky and unfortunate that I can't just give you the answer. A golem. Now there is a trick, Henry. Listen. Listen, Henry, I have a buddy who has found a glitch to Estimal. Okay? Alright? So, I don't know exactly what the glitch is. Okay? If you guys look at my old videos on YouTube, I have videos how to kill dreads one shot. Not one shot, but with only one Ishtar. Yada, 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 right? We've had a lot of fun fucking with the system, okay? I'm not just a theory builder, guys. I actually put it into effect. Something about Estimal, I'll ask him. Something about Estimal. If you lock up Estimal and you send your drones and then you unlock Estimal, Estimal won't rep or hit you or something. There's something about that if you unlock Estimal or something like that, it no longer reps. I don't know how true that is. Okay. Now that NPC thing does not work on Estimal. We tried getting the free Corvette or converter or whatever it is, the free ship that you board up on. Does not work on the officers, unfortunately. Only the dreads. I know. Trust me, I tried. We actually tried it a few times. No, we tried it a few times. Listen, if you have an alt, go for it. Listen, go for it, buddy. The more people find out how to break the system, listen, the better. Like, let me know how it goes. When we tried it, it didn't work. But it had something to do. My buddy found out that if you unlock Estimal, apparently Estimal does not rep. Now, I do not have the details because he explained it in a way that was a lot more confusing than what I just said. There might be a step I'm missing. Okay? There is probably a step I'm missing, obviously. But I have reached out to him. Somebody asked about this. I actually reached out to him. He's going through some stuff right now, and as soon as he can, he'll let me know. Whenever he gets online, he'll for sure let me know. I've been officer hunting with him for a while. Fortunately, he's been dealing with some personal stuff as of late, so unfortunately, he hasn't been on. He did find a way to crack Estamel. It's pretty cool, but it's not like 100%. He just said it did work that one time, but we were pushed out of that area, so we weren't able to really test Estamel in that way too much. So he did it once. So yeah, there's that. So I will let you know, Henry, because if that is the case, you can literally kill Estamel with a fucking Ishtar. You know, so there's always little quirks about these officer rats, guys. Anybody who does coding knows there's always a way to break the system without breaking the rules. Okay. Off-planet boosting. Come on. Like, no one in coding thought that should be a thing. But then you hook up this one little thing to the blue thing, and then you spin it around. Yeehaw! Oh my God, they're boosting off planet. You know, like that's what I mean. Like just because it's not meant for a way. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Most people haven't even seen Officers, and that's why I want to bring this. I want to motivate you guys to make billions. Okay, I want you guys to make billions. Okay, just don't be a red of mine, because I don't want to have to kill you. Okay. I like you guys, okay? But if you guys are frat or anything, I personally don't hate you. I don't fall in all of that war hocus pocus stuff. But if you happen to make billions and then buy a carrier and put it on a battlefield and we're gonna go kill you, I apologize that I made your money and took it. But I want you guys to make money. I want you guys to unlock this officer hunting because, yeah, and one of the SMLs probably my death too. Yeah, SML, yeah. It's either Mr. Mom, Captain Mal, or Sly Hesher was killed by SML. One of the three. Because we were doing the test. Yeah, I don't have any personality towards the war. Unfortunately, a lot of these people are like, man, I remember 17 years ago, I was sitting on my front porch, my buddy, he called me up. He's like, hey, remember Ron? Yeah, Ron's now part of frat, and he's sitting in a super. You want to go get him? And I jumped on my computer, and I undocked, you know, I had to go after him. Me and him went to high school. No, I don't do all that. I'm just like, oh, cool, a red. What's his name? I don't care. Just don't want to see it. Yeah, so that's about as much as I give a shit. I will make fun of some people or some corporations. Some of them are just really bad. Like, you know, there's like really bad. But I'm not any better, right? Yes, I have a lot of kills. Yes, I am. You know, I love fleets. I'm hopefully going to be doing FCing soon. I've been working on some builds for all that. And this is for fun, right? Eve is fun, guys. Don't take it personal. Just a fucking video game.
Warp drive.
Hold up.
active.
My cats. I'm about to beat my cats. Hold on. Yo, assholes. Man, knock it off. Stop shutting my door on the other cat. Asshole cats. They're fighting behind the doors. You just see the doors swinging back and forth and shutting on a cat. And just fucking, oh, shit. Oh, no, run away. Do not fuck with those. Remember somebody was asking about that. Somebody was
Warp
asking
drive
about this.
active.
Do not fuck with diamonds. They will fucking kill you instantly. Don't even look at them. They're pretty, but run. Okay, so why do we have that? Do we have a Joven here? We have a wormhole? Oh, do we have a fortress? Oh, no, no, no. We might actually still have something here from... Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, there There are ways to hunt these fucking things, but I'm not set up to do that. I'm only showing skiffs. We had an incursion here about a
Warp
month
drive
ago.
active.
That means something's lingering here. Give me a minute. Home front. Oh no. It's not here though. What? I am so confused. Yeah, I'm looking for an outpost. I'm not seeing anything though. Holy shit balls. They have materials. Skiffs, materials. Bro, Linux. Oh my god. Something's here. Something is here. Wait, is this guy farming them? What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just surprised they're still here, though. Like, it's been a month since we had this incursion. We did kill the outpost, by the way. We did. I just don't know why it's still here.
Warp drive active.
It's all right, but you need a big fleet to kill an outpost. You can get good stuff, but in any fleet you split the loot. So yeah, it is actually a Satoyo as well. Kill the battleship. Sorry, I let my dog in. I'm gonna leave. I still have client. Okay. Hey, yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming in, asking me questions. Yeah, this would be around the time that I do stream. If I do, normally I stream when I upload a video, or I'm just, whatever. I normally focus on YouTube though for videos because they're easier to explain, quicker, and to the point than sitting here for hours and hours and hours and hours for maybe something to happen. You know what I mean? So it's a little easier to do videos and I'm always recording and stuff like that. So, but yes, if I do, it'd be around this time. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Who this be? Who the fuck are you? You are nobody, cause you're fucking young. 1,000 days, maybe. 1,000 days, skill injectors, maybe. Yeah. Not the biggest issue. Not the biggest issue.
Warp drive active.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I just want another officer. I like his skis. Haha, yay. I don't know. Wee. But yeah, so if you guys enjoy the stream, guys, follow, share. If you guys want to help me out with equipment like the drawing on the screen pen or the ultra wide that I'm looking at purchasing at some point, maybe, you guys can check out my PayPal if you guys want. I don't care, guys, but if you guys want to, it's there. Just follow, share, enjoy the stream, interact. That's all I ask for, guys. If you guys are on Twitch, Mr. Mom Live, you guys can also sub using your Amazon Prime account to sub for free. Don't have to, once again, but it's there. Pretty cool. So yeah. Oops. Boop. All right, let's get some money being made with my ISK printing gila. My ISK printing gila. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Let's cut that off. There's still one more skiff out. There's still some Vespas. Oh, those are mine. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yay! I like squirrels. Alright. Let's go to the Desolate. See what we got there.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna do some scanning. See what we can't find. See, now you won't be able to find much on the scanner, but I just want to see if there's more diamonds lurking, and if so, how many.
Warp drive active.
All right. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't know. I don't think anyone's been in here for a while. The spawns are correct. Unless it means that no one's actually been in here for a while. Then the
Warp
spawns are
drive
bad.
active.
I did forget to check something today, though. Okay. Nothing unusual about that today. But I will keep it open. Just in case someone fucks up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
When the train's coming, you'll hear it on the stream. It's a loud, nasty boy. That's why my rent is cheap. No, I'm just kidding. I own. But anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. If you guys are here, say what's up in chat, guys. A little quiet. We're just kind of hanging out. We're just bullshitting. I do this after I launch a couple videos. You know, Q&A time for anyone to take advantage of that. I've had a few people already come in and ask me a shit ton of questions, which is great, and I was able to explain it to them versus every comment on a YouTube video, which is good. But you know, maybe we'll open up a
To give
thread
the
somewhere.
commands to a drone requires
I do
you
have a
to
Discord,
an active
and I'll work
target.
on getting that to the public. But any questions, guys, about officer hunting or rats, let me know. And yeah, so enjoy the stream. All right.
Warp drive active.
I'm almost thinking this might be the play. So what I've noticed is that I won't actually get full speed with this build. So I'm thinking, what if we dropped it to this and we do 765, which still's not that bad. Get an implant set, and then we can actually have about 16,000 HP, which doesn't really do much. Maybe what we do is grab a drone. We don't really need a drone upgrade, but let's just say we do. We do get one and put a Omni tracking, which doesn't really do anything, but we could do like say I don't know, let's just say we do optimal range. That might be a thing. We still have 12,000
Active.
HP. Or we drop this and we put a shield hardener on here. I'd have to go like a Dread Garista to get it to 81 without dipping over cap.
Warp drive active.
That might be a thing. What do you guys think? I think this might be the play. Because this thing is quick. But like, I'm only hitting 30 like almost every time. This might be the play. You know what we'll do?
Warp drive active.
We can make an Omni Tank Gila from hell.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Dumbass cat.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Scary G? How you doing? Stream's going pretty good, I think. I mean, I got no complaints. How about yourself? How you doing today?
Warp drive active.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate it, man. Still working on it. Still got some other things to push out there and try to better. You know, I want to get one of those pens where I could draw on the screen and like explain things kind of in writing, or like, 'cause there's some things like visually I gotta kind of explain and it's hard to do, but I think it's coming along just fine. I have no complaints so far. I'm glad that a lot of people are finding this kind of content interesting enough to watch and subscribe, and then, you know, that's why I do the live streams, to hopefully try to explain maybe something I missed, you know. So if you have any questions, I mean, feel free to pick my brain, and I'll do my best to help you out. Or if you just, it's great, refreshing content that's different in Eve, then I have succeeded as an Eve player, making content, and I'm very happy about that. So I don't know, do you actively do this, Officer Hunt, or is it just something that you've just been watching?
Warp drive active.
And we are maybe gonna so we were messing with the Gila fit, guys. Like the Ishtar was kind of meh. We are messing with the Gila fit. We're actually gonna probably change it one more time, because we're not actually utilizing our afterburner as much. So we're gonna orbit this guy, right? So we're just gonna lock these guys. And what ends up happening is that we actually don't go fast enough to utilize. Yeah, you tried it a few times. I like how you put that in air quote, because, like, yeah, a lot of people's tried it, right? But everyone's like, what the fuck, bro? So here I am. I'm going to orbit this guy 30 kilometers, right? Which is about the default. So, like, say we have no other trash in space. We can only do 30 kilometers. Well, what are we running into, guys? We are orbiting at 600, 500. So a steady 600. So, you know, it's like, why don't we just put a fucking smaller afterburner? So here we go. So 700, okay, pick it up a little bit of speed. And then we'll probably drop down on the next orbit. Okay, 900. But see, everything's dead already, right? You know what? You know, it's funny that you meme that. I've actually ran into somebody who's like, man, I'm fucking over this, man. I've been doing it for 2 hours. And I was like, oh, bro, what? like, bro. Now, there are times where I'm like, you know, I'll just sit here and fucking, I found an officer at First Belt. And I was like, oh, well, that was easy. And there's some times where I haven't found one in 2 weeks, right? Yeah, so we're hitting about 900 max here. We're not utilizing this whole 1400, right? So what I want to do is I want to actually put a smaller, this is 100. I'm just going to put a 10 on this bitch, or a 50, and call it, right? That means we could drop our batteries, and we could do some Omni tank shit, and we maybe can even go fuck with some other sites like the drone land shit. Those are pretty good payouts. So I think that is what we're going to do with this build. I'll probably run back later tonight, get it fixed up. I wanted to kite, but I mean, I'm kiting, honestly, I'm kiting perfect without max speed. Now, a big drum roll, please. I have no fucking clue against Cormac if this is, I have no idea. So we're going to have to see what Cormac allows us to orbit him at. So we'll see. Yes, yeah. I actually have a fit that would be like an Omni tank, Gila. Let me see. So this right here would be what it is, and this hits at 679, and it will be 73, 81, 86, 79 with 7,000 shields versus our current 8,000, which is actually a little bit lower. We are still cap stable, and this is actually, so I believe that this would actually probably be the best. Due to the fact that we can do some Omni damage, and we can kind of just mess around. We got a little bit of shield. We do about 700 almost, but big butts. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. The other brothers can't deny. What we do is just get an implant set for this, right? Get some snakes, some mid-grade snakes, jump it up to maybe 850. And we would be exactly at, I mean, look at, we've been propping for a while, guys. We're at 600. Like, come on. Come on. It's not doing much. It's not exciting, right? It's not doing what I wanted it to, right? Oh, because he's turning now. Oh, and we're dropping. So I think we're going to drop it. Harder than, yes. Oh, God, yes. I've been hit by Stellene versus 4,000 in my battleship. That's why I'm trying the kite version, right? We tried the Ishtar. Tavalin almost got through our armor. So I had to scratch that idea, and I don't know what my dude is doing. I don't know. He looks stuck. So I'm gonna try to mess with the kite version. The kite. Well, I think that should work. Then what I'm trying to do, guys, you know, what I think is actually kind of fascinating sometimes, people are like, all right, bros, today we're going to be talking about how to hunt, you know, Triglavian, bro. So, guys, just go ahead and get yourself a 7 billion Ishtar. Whoa. Time out. 7 billion. Dude, I'm trying to make money in this motherfucker. Like, guys, 10 steps to make easy money in EVE Online. It's very easy. Grab about 10 billion, put into this. What? Stop. Who the fuck has that money, right? And the average, right? At least to go make money. When you say go make money, I want to make money, not spend money, damn it. So I'm trying to get a very cheap, approached him way too quick. I wanted to ram him, but I'm a little too early. So I want to try to do this as cheap as I can. And then once it works against Cormac, yada 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 yada, you know, then we're gonna go ahead and throw some bling on it and see how long it lasts and how much money we make. So a lot of people are like, just throw some dead grease. I already have the fit set up, right? I don't have it, but you know, can I buy it? Yeah, shit, yeah, absolutely. I'm actually gonna buy a golem to mess with that too, as an overkill officer hunting as well. But as you can see, this guy's still missing us under our guns. We haven't been hit. So we are doing an appropriate speed at 500, 600. So we're probably going to end up switching this fit up a little bit. You know. Now, Cormac, Stalin, all the officers, we don't know what their tracking difference is. So we'll have to see if it's a bad decision or not. So we're going to keep this way. We're going to see what our speed is. We're going to see if Cormac can hit us. And then if he can't, then that means we could drop. Our SIG radius is good enough, and then we can kind of go from there
Warp drive
and
active.
see what our options are. Plus, we already bought it. Like, come on. Changing the fit the same day, that's kind of just like, bleh. Oh, where is my officer at? Oh, where can he be? We have newts down a couple of systems, but they don't really scare me. Alright, I don't even know where they're at. I mean, if I have to, I'll just call a QRF. Oh, they're right there. So then they're there. Let's see. They came from there. I'm not worried about it. They're slow. That's a slow group. God damn. 2 jumps in the last hour. A half an hour. Sorry, excuse me. I'm not really worried about it. But that's what I mean. Like, we're trying to make a fit that people can actually get into, that actually makes sense, and then make money. That's why I wanted to do Ishtar. The Ishtar is fairly, a lot of people could do Ishtar, right? And then if you could do the Ishtar, you could do the fucking Gila, right? Same skills. Besides medium drones, obviously. People make these farming accounts. They only go like one certain path, and they cut it off. So what we'll do is we'll get that kind of smaller afterburner to keep our radius down. But then we'll just put some snakes in there and just like vroom vroom that way. So because we don't want to be a huge target to newts. We don't want to be a easy target for the officers. So yeah. That's kind of the dilemma here.
Warp drive
So.
active.
But other than that, guys, how you guys doing today? How's everyone doing on this fine night? Man, I don't know what I'm gonna find in this pocket. I have 0 clue. I'm just bouncing around. All right. So looks like we do have a spike in views. Are those views, are you guys coming down to say hello? Or do we actually have 9 people enjoying the stream? And if you guys are enjoying the stream and watching, say what's up in chat, guys. Don't be scared. I don't bite. Hard. I nibble. No, well, can't really say I nibble. Depends on what skill you are. I mean, what? What? Ooh. You guys are there. Let's see. Oh, they're going out to someone got tackled. Wah, wah, wah. Rip. I'm too far to help, man. I'm busy. I got shit to do, guys. Now we do PvP, guys. We PvP quite a bit. So don't think like we're just some fucking like, all right, guys, let's not participate in our fleets. Just make money. Fuck them. No. We do. We just when I stream, I do not. I already went on a fleet earlier and dropped a 2 build neuter on people, and they didn't like it. They ran, got a kill, they ran, you know. I was surprised by how many true sex systems there were below in our region. By our region, my question to you is, what do you mean, Scary G? And what region are you in? This man. What the fucking kind of shit build is that? Fountain. So, my follow-up question is, why are you worried about TrueSec? What are you looking for? I'm asking for a reason, so bear with me. I'll bear with you. Is there a reason why you're looking for TrueSec systems?
Warp drive active.
I know it may sound like a confusing question, considering we're officer hunting, right? Not in Fountain. Fountain is the exception, guys. Maybe I didn't explain that too well. That might be on me. Fountain is completely TrueSec. There's no dreads on belts. Officers will never spawn where dreads land.
Drive active.
Vice versa. There's no Titans. There's no dreads in Fountain. Besides Havens. That's it. Now, can the more negative or TrueSec help? You know, I would think it would help you find more officers. But Fountain is broken, actually. It does not matter where you are in Fountain. You could be at a 0.0 in Fountain and still get officers. Do I believe it would take you longer? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have no proof on that. I've never seen any actual, like, anything about that. Still fills about the same time. I do know a gentleman and his negative 1.0. He seems to get him a lot, quite a bit, but they're also running the belts 24/7. So I can't say that that's a factor. So in Fountain, it's just broken. Now, if you would like to obviously get, like, maybe, you know, more negative and TrueSec systems, yeah, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't hurt, right? But Fountain is the exception. Fountain rules do not apply to That's why we don't care that we don't have control over NPC space. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed it's kind of strange how we have not gone to Serpentis space to kick them out to go officer hunting, even though that's technically the best? Because we have TrueSec. We don't have much difference between us and NPC space. The only difference here are maybe the spawn rates or maybe diamond rats and shit, you know? There's not much else difference. Like maybe the amount of spawns. Yeah, no, Fountain is just broken. That's why we haven't evicted anyone from Serpentis space. We don't care. We give zero fucks that they're there. They don't affect our officer hunting. They've been there for years. And they know nobody cares to kick them out. But they don't matter. So, that's all you. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. But that's why I was asking. I was kind of curious. But in any other space, yes, TrueSec is very important. Negative 1.0 is your
Warp
best.
drive active.
Well, NPC, then negative 1.0. I'm safe. Don't care. Who are you with anyways? Makes sense. La 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 la. Yeah, like I said. Oh wait, hold on. The dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is fucking hilarious. The Serpentis just fucking smacked his ass. That's funny. It's too bad the guy lost his ship though, but still, I think that's funny when people try to go after shit and then they just spawn a dread. That shit's fucking hilarious. You'll see like the dread like 100,000 damage. And they're like, what the fuck? It's like, well, you know. I think the dread got him. Oh god, that's funny. That's fucked up, but funny. What corp are you in, by the way? Anyway, Scary G. I may make fun of. I make fun of a lot of people, and there's some people I just. I have to bite my tongue sometimes because I'm very outspoken, and I don't want to shit talk too much about your corp. I don't like to talk shit talk about people. Obviously, I'm not a fucking goddamn wino. Oh, Templar. Yeah, I think I was actually looking at joining Templar. I don't know how high on the command you are on Templar, or if Sly Hasher rings a bell to you. How about that? This month, has Sly Hasher come across your ears? How about that?
Drive active.
Yeah, there's some people that had a block in the game, unfortunately. Too many people are victims. And, oh, so you know exactly. So you got the email then, I assume. Or at least one of you guys. Yeah, I was looking at, I think it was Templar. I think it was, there was a few of them I was looking at. Long story short, oh, did I lose a drone? Oh no. No, I didn't. I have a backup drone. Alright. Maybe I did lose a drone. I don't know. Yeah, no. People like to make problems out of thin air. And, I was literally told I shouldn't have happened to me. So I'd have like block a bunch of people. So, if those people come into my stream, I'd just block them. I just don't want that negativity, toxicity. So I do talk shit, but in a fun way, right? We all talk shit in a fun way. It's like a Marine Corps makes fun of the Navy and shit like that, you know? Morale. You know? I actually, like, even if I was trying to think off the top of my head, Templar? I think you guys are up north. Yeah, I know. I fucking hate drama, dude. Trust. Like, make it some good drama at least. Like, yeah, so Sly came in, took his dread drifted me off the bubble, off the Fortizar. I bumped into a wormhole. I fell in the hole. I popped out the other side. They pantsed me and kicked me through that hole. And then Sly mushroom stamped me. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know, like, make some good drama. You know, none of this my feelings shit. Like, I don't care, man. Like, I'm tired of that drama lately. But, yeah, Templar, I'm trying to think, like, anything funny to say about you guys. But honestly, you guys are, like, the quietest, honestly, the quietest corp I think exists. And I don't mean that, like, quiet, like, Zeke Kill or nothing like that. But I mean quiet, like, I don't think I know anybody from Templar. And I run with Jason. I am very active. I don't think I know a Templar. I probably do, though. Just can't remember.
Falling anywhere, scumbag.
So, like,
Alright.
speaking of drama, like, so there we go. We have a person who literally goes out of their way to change their name to veteran suicide and all this other stuff, right? Like, how this, like, these people must have, like, really been hurt as children.
Falling
Right.
anywhere, scumbag.
And it's just so blah, right?
Alright.
It's so weird how people are so angry. But Immortal Nexus, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Immortal Nexus. What's up, man? Yeah, it's really unfortunate that Twitch allows usernames like that to be going around. I don't care. Just some butthurt kid, probably. Some fucking DD hunting. Nice. Yeah, the guy who makes his name Veteran Suicide, like, you need to reach out to somebody. I don't know, man. Like, you're making these names to try to trigger people, and I don't know who hurt you.
Warp drive active.
Maybe you're just pissed off at the military because, you know, you lost the war or something. I don't know, dude. Because, I mean, you didn't even spell suicide, right? I don't know. It's just like, you just need to find Jesus or something, dude. Like, you're not going to bug me with your name, dude. Like, it doesn't hurt me. So, like, it's not doing anything. So, yeah, man, have fun with that. Waste more accounts, waste your time. That's fine, dude. So, DD hunting, nice. Are you you high sec, you DD hunting and low sec, escalations and null sec? Like, I used to do a little bit of high sec DD hunting. That shit's pretty fun. What got me into all this fucking officer shit? Honestly, it's a drug, dudes. It's a drug. High sec, just 3.5s. Okay. I'm assuming a Gila, right? Gila. And I say that because Gilas are just hands down the only ship you need for pretty much any of those. Unless you need a certain ship. Like you really... Maybe a rattlesnake once in a blue moon. You didn't know about the officer not spawning on Beld? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a miner. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Well, okay, you know, it's not... Ain't nothing wrong with being an industrialist, right? Except there's everything wrong with being an industrial. And it's not that we're going to attack your character for being industrial. It's what's wrong with Eve treating the industrialists, right? It's like, hey, dude, ain't nothing wrong with being industrial in Eve, except you guys are so fucked, it's not even worth being industrial in Eve. Like, CCP is fucking y'all over, not me. Yeah. Like, I don't hate you guys, but apparently CCP does. And Jesus, apparently. And Jesus hates miners. I don't know. I actually seen that meme. You ever seen that meme? There's a bunch of children protesting at like a school. It's like on fucking fire. And they're holding up signs, and they switched them from some kind of like other meme, and it says Jesus hates miners. And then like another one's like John 3:16. I was like, oh my God, I love this meme. It's so great. It's so great. But then it's funny because like you'll see like Hulkageddon in today's picture, and they completely fucking don't know what Hulkageddon is, or Burn Jita and all this other stuff. Like seeing like 7 years later down the road of what their versions of Hulkageddon is, it's so pathetic. Like when we said Hulkageddon, we used to have like 68 to 70,000 players logged in. Mining was not safe. It did not matter. But see, the thing is, CCP used to join, you know, and oh yeah. We're talking about like a 5,000 man fleet, 10,000, 12,000 man fleet, burning Jita, shutting down the servers, burning everything to the fucking ground. Now it's like a couple of people gate camping. You're like, wow, good for you, buddy. Oh yeah, dude, we used to hit numbers back in the day. Bro, I think the highest I've seen was like 103,000. And I was like maybe... 8, maybe 10. 9 to 10, 8 to 11, 8 to 10 years ago. Like, I don't exactly remember, but it was big. I mean, it was solid. Back when Dust 514 was a thing. Right? So, like, Eve is 20 years old. So, yeah, I'd say about 10. Yeah, I first started playing in 2006. But this account is only marked as 2011 because I lost my other account because I was in Iraq when I first played. It's funny, I actually named my character Psycho Deranged Crackhead. That was my Eve character. It was off of Insane Clown Posse. Insane Psychopath Crackhead Killer. No, I have no idea what my email was. Like, I couldn't even fucking start. I didn't use a credit card or nothing. I was just playing, like... Well, my buddy, he paid for the account. Because, like, it was like one of his accounts or something. I don't remember exactly. Like, he had some kind of account, and I made, like, a second character on it. So it was like, I guess it was like how we have the slots, and I don't remember this. It's been such a long time ago, dudes. I don't remember how it was, but we used to play at the internet cafe, and he would log in, I would log in, and he would teach me, and I really enjoyed it. But then I went through a divorce, and I had 2 more tours of Iraq after that. So it's very hard to keep track of shit. Like, a fucking video game. You know what I mean? Like, a little not exactly on my priority list at the time. You know, other shit, you know, for heaven's sake, is happening. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube, guys. On Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys are on YouTube, Mr. Mom Live over on Twitch. If you guys are over on Twitch, Mr. Mom Plays Games over on YouTube, guys. All right. If you guys don't know about my YouTube, go check it out. Yeah, it's pretty cool
Following
stuff.
you where, scumbag?
Scary Carl, boo.
All right.
Pretty scary, dude. I appreciate that follow, though. I really do. Funny enough, actually, my MT is called Boo. I don't know why. I do not know why. Maybe I predicted you're going to come in here. Maybe I was like, my cuckus is tingling. Someone with the scary name's coming in. Boo. Haha. I don't know. I have no idea. But I appreciate the follow, man. I really do. Yeah, so we're just going to burn the system. I haven't touched the system yet. So it's a fresh burn, guys. I have no clue what to expect on this. We're burning through. We're trying to see if we can predict what the. I was wondering who you're chatting to on Twitch. yeah. Nah, guys. You know what? See, the thing is, I love about streaming is that okay, this man has 0 viewers. I talk to myself. All the voices, they're plenty. All right.
Drive active.
I'm just crazy. Crazy dude. So we're just burning the system real quick. What that means, we're just running through. Just killing. We're not really paying attention. Like, 3 battleships, 3 frigates. Whoa, that's so cool. I don't know who been in here for forever. So we're going to fucking ignore it, right? We're not even worried about what is actually there. Because we don't know what's actually here. Over time, if no one kills rats, they just grow. They're like gremlins. They fed them after midnight, and they just don't fucking stop growing. They'll turn into battleships, even though the true spawn is not battleships. So watch out for that. When you're like, whoa, guys, my luck is amazing. I got battleships, destroyers. Oh my god, it's you'll do 3 turns, and you're gonna be like, oh, it's all fucking frigates. And you'll be like, yay, fuck this, and you'll leave, because the true spawn is frigates, right? So we got to burn this a few times. There's a lot of belts in this system. I don't like this many belts, but it's a very quiet system. Sometimes my best work is in, well, yeah, you want dead systems, essentially. I'm just going to burn it through. Just a peaceful night. Just burning some fucking rats. Hanging out with you guys, chit-chatting. And if you guys enjoy the stream, guys, follow, share. If you guys are on YouTube, subscribe, like, comment. And, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. And, yeah, so if you guys haven't already, let me know what you guys do in EVE. Like, what do you guys do in EVE? Like, are you guys excited about the new update? And I will say this real quick, guys. So, besides EVE, Dust514, top player, went out to E3, representing CCP. I was one of the first persons on the stream fleet. One of the very few that opened and started Stream Fleet. I know I'm kind of an invisible name. I know. So with that said, oh, did they unlock or warping off? They're warping off, bitch. So went out to Hollywood, did all that. I was a top player in Dust514. I was also amateur pro in CSGO. I did a lot of drinking back in the day. That's why my name's not good, because I drank and I was stupid and I didn't really follow through with a lot of it. Burned a lot of good opportunities. So I am hoping with the new game that I can rekindle that and kick some ass in that new game. So if you guys are excited for that, let me know. Also, you guys excited for the game? You guys not? Now I feel like it's gonna be disappointment because we all have this Dust 514 nostalgic that we're trying to get off, you know, like, oh my god, Dust 514. But I feel like it's more like Escape from Tarkov. So I feel like there's gonna be some disappointment naturally. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes, right? Who's this guy with? Oh, goody. We might have
Warp drive active.
this guy in here. These guys are fun little people to deal with. I'm trying to be nice and positive, guys. Not negative. Mostly do fleet PvP and ratting during quieter periods. Yeah, dude. That's a pretty good system right there. So let's see. Let's see what this guy is. Flying in and see if he's gonna let me be or if he's gonna be a fucking douche nugget. We get a line of douche nuggets out here, guys. They just come in and they'll pull out their gilas and they think that, oh, he's gonna be riding. I'm gonna try to catch his officer. Guys, rule number 1: do not have more than one person hitting their belts, guys, because you're talking about imprint and your fucking security status, right? When you get more than fucking 2 people, you're conflicting your security status. All right, the game's not gonna register either one of you. And then you guys are like, oh, it's back to frigates. Well, yeah, because you guys are fighting. The officers only spawn for a person, not people. And I got a fucking orbit because I totally fucking forgot to do that. So keep that in mind, guys. All right, that's why I like quiet system. I just said quiet too. A little douche nugget came in like, oh, I'm gonna go there. I mean, I could literally just jump one over them, and it's fucking gonna be super quiet. And nobody has the balls to rat there, and I don't give a fuck. I'm in a Gila. I got the money to replace this motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care. You gotta risk the money to make some money, son. I also need to go have a cigarette real quick. So, it's been a while. It's been like 3 hours, so. It's also our last belt. Did I not mention that? We finally have achieved the last belt in this pocket. This guy hasn't left yet. He's gonna stay. He's gonna do his little fucking Gila fleet what's that? Macro shit. They always do. They always do. It's one fucking corp. Everyone knows. This dude has like 300 accounts out here. Like 200. And he's like, he'll always land on you, steal your shit. He'll be like, oh, I'm multi-boxing. It's like, bro, I actually think it's actually one dude in an entire corp. I don't know, though. I have no idea. Like, it definitely feels that way. Shot to the heart. It's actually just like everyone's gonna be fucking up our fun, but it's this certain corp.
What the heck are you guys doing? Trying to ruin my life? Make me look like a freaking
God,
idiot?
that actually fucking threw me off. God damn, that made me jump. That's very loud. Scary Carl, thank you for that subscription using Prime. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. That was very loud. I was not expecting that. Wisebot just yelled at Nightbot. Just yelled at the Wisebot. That's funny.
Warp drive active.
Not on my watch. Stop spamming. Warning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we get Wisebot? Someone else subscribe and see if Nightbot gets banned for spamming symbols. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't do that. But that would be fucking funny. But Nightbot just got Wisebot just got a warning. Like, don't you fucking do that. No more symbol spam. That's actually funny. But thank you so much for that subscription. It really does help me, guys.
Warp drive active.
After I deal with the kids all day, doing this, and I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad, if you guys don't know, and also, injured. But I'm not a bit not. I don't like to play the world's smallest violin because that's not what people want to hear, right? I enjoy Eve, you know, my downtime, my off time. So yes, subscribing, donating, all that. Yeah, sure. I mean, you guys can. I don't. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and out people who don't subscribe or don't donate. Everybody here, as long as you guys aren't toxic, shit, just hang out, enjoy the stream, hang out, let's talk and just bullshit, you know. You are okay, nice, okay. Yeah, I got 2 little girls that drive me up the wall. Man, I cannot find this guy on D-Scan.
Warp drive active.
Man, this guy's just docked up. Huh. Yeah, I love doing that. I'm still getting used to it, though. I mean, my oldest, like, she's over 2. My youngest one, she's, I think, 8 months now. I'm really bad with dates and times. Time just kind of flies. 4 kids. God. Yeah. At least a 10-year-old, I would assume, helps out. But also, you got time with just a 10-year-old before you started pushing them out like rabbits.
Warp drive
Because now I will have to say 4, 4, and 3 twins, or something you don't really feel like explaining over Twitch, because you know 9 months you gotta wait for all the time in between. I'm gonna assume twins. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on the twins part.
warp drive
Yeah, that 443 scares the shit out of me. It scares me for you. Oh my god. Oh, you guys snipped and then had him. Oh my god, dude. Bro, like you don't play the lottery, do you? I hope you do not touch the lottery. You're just going to be wasting money on that. Bro. That's not lucky. You are not a lucky. Listen. You're lucky for having probably your girls and your kids and you know all like you know everything worked out for the best. And not taking that away. Not saying that you're not the luckiest man, right? But when it comes to the odds of luck, just garbage, right? Like if you got called in the the halftime show, they're like, all right, guys, let's welcome Brian to the halftime show. Brian, if you can make this half-court shot, you can win a car. And you're like, okay, you throw the ball.
warp drive
You. Oh god, dang it! I have to fucking orbit this guy. Okay. It's like normally people would have the option of like make it, miss it. You have another option of hitting the blind girl in the face with a ball and then hitting a priest. Okay, like that. I kid you, of course, man. But that's pretty cool though. I don't know about those ages though. I'm dealing with a 2-year-old and oh my lord. She is a handful. I love her to death. And she's doing really good. Don't knock get me wrong in any way. She's a great kid. Like, she is listening. We're learning her ABCs. Potty training, not going too well.
warp drive active.
But she's only 2, so, you know, like, got a little bit of legwork on that, you know, some time. But, you know, it's the little one that really gets me a little bit more worked up. I'm a little bit more frustrated, obviously, because like you feed them, you change them, you burp them, you rock them, you give them toys, and they're still like, hey. At least with my oldest, you know, she bumps her head and she starts crying. She'll come to me like holding her head, and I'm like, oh, what happened? And she'll be like, ow, and then she'll point to the crib. I'm like, oh, your dumbass ran into the crib again. Gotcha. And that's so I can kind of scale off where I'm supposed to be frustrated or not, you know, or make fun of her. Who knows? When they're younger, it's very hard to do that. And I do have a temper. Due to TBI, I have an emotional detachment.
Warp drive active. active.
Like we just had a cat die, one of my cats, and I just found the cat yesterday, and I haven't really thought about it. You know what I mean? So like my TBI just like I feel weird for not thinking about like my cat is no longer here, you know, but it's just a detachment of emotions. So I've been working on that and just not getting too frustrated or not caring at the wrong time, right?
Warp drive
So they are a
active.
lot of work, but I've learned a lot, and I love it. They say it's rewarding, but I'm at the age where, as of right now, it's just wiping asses a lot of times, right? Don't kick your sister. Don't eat the crayon. You crapped yourself again. You know, I'm in the repeat stage of things. So not so much the rewarding side of it
Warp
just
drive
yet.
active.
Not quite there yet. I mean, it's always rewarding, obviously, when they learn a new word, and you're like, oh my god, the progression. Like I was actually, we're at a restaurant, and my kid hands me this. I'm like, thank you, but you could play with it. And she goes, oh, thank you, and I'm like, oh my god, like it was magical, you know.
Warp drive
I enjoy
active.
it. I do enjoy it a lot. Though, you know, they drive me crazy. But I don't mind it anyway. Alright, so let's see where this intel came from. Who is getting closer to my system? God damn, they're still all the way out there. I don't think we're gonna get nothing in this system, guys. We're getting still
Warp
a lot
drive
of trash
active.
spawns. I feel like this is a despawn. I mean, not a lot was out here already. This guy's in a Caldari shuttle, probably trying to spot and scan for signatures to steal. I don't know. But what we're gonna do is go to where I actually wanted to go.
Warp drive
Huh.
active.
Right when I met. Is he watching this? No, there's no way. Right when I mentioned that, he left, bros. He left right when I said he did a shuttle. He's probably a thief, and he just left the system straight up. He's in shuttles too, so it's not a good sign. No, I'm actually gonna go to the system I actually wanted to go to. There's one other system I wanted to go to. I mean, it's already 1:11. Jesus. All right. So this system right here is tricky. Wait, where am I? Oh, I forgot this place doesn't have fucking belts. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Warp drive active.
Damn, why did I think they had belts? What was I thinking of going to then? Why did I... Oh. Oh? Really? Wait, was I gonna go all the way out there? Nah, that would have been stupid. I want to go there. That would have been stupid. That place is fucking hot. I mean, where I'm going is still a hot spot. I'm gonna fucking die if anyone's here. And no one's here. But, before we count our chickens, I need to use the restroom, guys. Follow and share if you guys enjoy this kind of content. If you guys have any questions, guys, about anything that I haven't gone over or something you have on my YouTube videos, guys, just feel free to ask, guys. Like, this is the best time for me to explain it to any of you guys. And also, any ideas you guys want to see for content, like, let me know. Like, we do have a faction warfare character we're going to make. It's already made, actually, just waiting for injections. For the skills to do it, and for the new content, so we have some time. Yeah, so guys, feel free to go ahead and ask away, and let me know what other kind of content you guys want to see, etc., etc. So I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom and take a little stretch, and then yeah, We're gonna rock and roll. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, hopefully everyone didn't leave. I had to take a little stretch and look around. Alright.
Warp drive.
That was going to be a better system. I miscalculated. But haven't been out here in a while, so this is still a very good spot to take a look. See what I can find. It's a really shitty system, though. Yeah, thank you. get something good. We may not. I just need to look at the stats real quick. Huh. Okay. It is a good stat finder. Not the worst spot. For a couple of reasons. Okay, so now I need to check stats on another side of things. Wow, it's been a while. Okay. It's been a while since anything happened in this location, so that's good. And they're warping away already? Strange. Come on, rats, you could shoot them. No? Y'all just gave up, huh? Okay. They're just like, you know what? We were gonna shoot him, but I mean, we'd have to go shoot him. It's not gonna work for us, boss.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I do have a backup place for tonight. I do think this is a dead spot. For a few reasons. So what I think we'll do. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check the belts. Let me see. Okay. I mean, it could be a good spot actually. I mean, I don't know. So it should be a good spot. I don't know. I don't have enough information on this place. We'll have to see though. We'll burn it, and then we'll check it out. That's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah, we'll burn these two spots. And what I mean by burn, guys, is what we're doing is, because there's been no activity in these areas, or you'll get bad spawns. So what we're doing is we're washing away the surface spawns. It's kind of like a plate, you know, like, so you have a plate in the sink. Let's just say lasagna, right? Lasagna is just like the messiest fucking dish, right? It's just everywhere. Sauce is just, doesn't matter how clean you are, right? Just a messy fucking dish. But you can rinse off the plate and it's super clean, right? That's kind of what we're doing, is that we have these rats that have been sitting here, and they upgrade to battleships and this and all this other stuff. But what their spawn actually is could be frigates. So that's what I mean by burning. We're just burning. We're not like thinking about the spawns. We don't care what's here. We're just gonna kill it. So I have to go back one belt and go kill it, and then burn through the belts, and then I'm gonna jump over, burn that place, come back, do them 3 times each. Kind of boring. And this is how you guys find. This is how you find officers. You spend the 3 times, The 3 20 minutes. It takes about an hour, 2 hours to wash them properly. And then you go check the small Arknor after that. If they're still doing very well. If they're doing very well, go hit up the Arknor, or not, you know. If you're actually getting battleships and destroyers, don't hit the small Arknor, you know. Just see what you get for a day. And if you burn about 10 hours and you're not getting nothing, then hit the small Arknor. In my that's how I would approach it, right?
Warp drive active.
And yeah, there's been times where I find officers just sitting here all the time. Like, they'll just sit there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I got an officer real quick. Might as well just kill it while I'm here. Yeah, I do. Hitting small. Sorry, I have to like lean up every time. Yeah, I actually do believe the small Arknor is a huge thing. So, you guys can mess with this if you guys want. You guys can tell me if you think it's a good thing. So what I do is like I'll wash them. If it's like battleships or whatever, then I'll probably just keep the small Arknor and do it every 2 days. But if it's like frigates and shit cruisers and no battleships, just go hit it and you'll see. Like, it's weird. It doesn't. I don't know exactly how it makes sense, but it just seems to make sense that you do that. Well, and I've explained it in the sense that drones are like essentially before the new updated content. Okay, pre-new update content, race, and all that. Drones were the original NPC. Okay, they're the ones that were here first before everyone, right? Now they're saying Triglavian and all that. Which, listen, I'm not gonna like fight that. Just due to the original lore, drones were the original OG of you know, all of this, right? Obviously they made new content which changed it. But if there's no drones, the officer, I believe, will get more froggy and want to say hello. That's what I believe. Because you want to clear the system with as many rats as you can, and you know, maybe it's just the fact that you're throwing also a different type of rat in there, right? I don't know. That's the part where I don't know. I don't know if it's because they're drones that matters, or if it's because it's just extra rats, or maybe it's just at that point needs to be cleared. I don't know. Like, I just noticed that for me, after hitting it in a dead system, It's when it seems to be very good. I can't put money down on it. I just like it's hard to explain. Like I would just have you guys go out there and go see what you guys find, right? And it's like the best way to do it. You know, just like why does two people belt ratting change the rats to cruisers and frigates? I don't know. You would think more rats being killed would increase it, but it doesn't seem to do that. It actually seems to decrease it. And that's where I have to go, okay, maybe it's because of the standings, you know? Like this whole time, guys, I was not even moving my afterburner, and yet he was missing me. Yeah, we're going to switch this afterburner. Like, I wasn't even using it. When you forget to put your afterburner, but you're still kiting, that's actually funny. Oh, 47. He got me. He got me for 47. Damn. Feels bad, man. Okay. Like I said, we'll burn this. We'll do both Alpha and Bravo waves. Find out where the Charlie wave is, and then go from there. If you guys were here earlier when I was explaining that, awesome. That is something I'm gonna have to get the pen to show you guys what I'm talking about, because that one is very confusing. I believe this is gonna be Charlie. This might be Charlie right here in the middle. So this next wave
Drive active.
should have no spawns. Well, this one technically has no spawn, so this could technically be Bravo. So this one, yes, this one will have a spawn. This one should have a spawn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so this one has a spawn. And then we'll go to our next wave, and there's going to be no rats. So they're broken up not just into regular waves. They're also broken up to layers. How do I explain this? Okay, so take your fingers, take your hands, right? Make your hands, spread your fingers, right? Take your left hand, tilt it to the left, you know, towards your other hand. Take your right hand, tilt it toward your left hand. All right, left hand. Hopefully you guys are following along. Left hand is A, right hand is B. Okay. Now put your fingers together. Doesn't matter where. Does not matter where. Okay. So now you have your fingertips in between each finger, right? So the top finger is your first belt. Your second finger is your second belt, so on and so forth. Now your left hand is wave A, and your right hand is wave B. Now, if you go into your overview and you set up your belts by name, you'll notice this pattern. Okay. You know, belt 3, belt 1, 3, belt 2, 1 X, 1, 1, 2, 3, but you know, etc., right? So what ends up happening is that you go from the top belt, the first belt on A, we'll have rats. B1, no rats. A2, rats. B2, no rats. You go all the way down the belt, then you start back over. And then you'll notice that B1 has rats. A2 does not. B2 has rats, and etc., etc. That's called a double wave system. It is also an RNG pool, guys, depending on what wave you are on. So less belts can matter. Depends. This thing is so fucking layered. That's why I hate explaining officer hunting. I love it though, but it's so hard to do without like a pen on the screen. I have to save up to get one. I really do. Like, there's some fucking Jesus. Hopefully that makes as much sense as I can make it. There's RNG pulls on RNG, essentially. What's up, Fire? What's up, brother? How you doing today? So this next wave won't have any rats. At least it shouldn't. It's not 100%, guys, okay? Sometimes you'll get a fucking weird one where all the belts are full or none of the belts are full. Have you guys noticed sometimes, like, half the belts are full and half the belts aren't? That's essentially what it is. It's getting to the other side. It's getting spawns where no spawns have been. I hope that makes sense. Oh, run. Run. Okay, there are, so that might run. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, this place sucks. God, fuck. I don't want to see any more of this. Okay, yeah, it's a dead system. What layer was that? That was go fuck yourself layer. I play a video game now. Oh, you might? Oh, wait, what do you think about playing? What do you play anymore, Fire? You still playing CSGO and shit? God, I fucking hate these diamonds, man. Diamonds are not good for a system. Like, dude, you guys can rat there. I just avoid them. So, yeah, I can't calculate that. So technically, that was just a double. Yeah, that was just a double. So this one, next one should be dead. This one's dead. The next one should be dead. Yeah, should. You know what? With that whole shit, I don't know what to think of what this is now. Getting pretty tired of working at school. Done. Tired. Yeah, true. No, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Yep. So dead. So. And this is why I shared my information, guys. Like, I could be wrong about things. I'm not fucking perfect, obviously. But I definitely, like, I'm able to predict what belt has what. Not diamond rats, though. Let's just fucking get out of here, all right? We're done. Moving on. Goodbye. We ain't touching that shit. I don't touch systems because they can actually drop on your ass. There's one system, guy. I'm going to go check this system. I'm actually going to jump into NPC space real quick. I'm probably going to go die. I don't care. I'm going to jump in NPC space and go search. And then I'm going to run away like a little bitch. What I am going to do is I do have one spot that's been worked on for a while. It's pretty clean. It's pretty nice. I'm going to go lick my fingers over there and go check it out. But yeah, like I said, guys, I believe I have cracked the code on ratting. All right, let's go see. Let's see what's in here. This place has actually been dead today. And I don't think it's actually... No, it's not actually NPC space. It's close. It is close to NPC space. But it's not quite there. There's probably going to be diamonds in here, too. You know what? I'm just going to fucking say it. That's why our ADMs are low, I think, is because they're actual fucking diamond rats clogging up the system. I think we have something. We had an incursion recently, so I think we're getting a lot of spillover from that. We're not going to kill rats in here. Do you just play this these days? I mean, there's a new game through this game coming out, but I mean, I got a PlayStation 5 now. I've been playing Gran Turismo. My kids, honestly, my oldest has been entertaining the youngest one just fucking perfectly. So I haven't like needed to like just sit there and just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know, which I don't mind doing. But they just seem to be just getting along so well that I haven't even needed to bother, you know. All right, so we had a double spawn one, and so the next one should be empty. This next one should be empty. We'll see. We'll see if we can't just spot an officer real quick and dip out. Now, the Arknor, I believe we can kill the diamond rats with that, but... oh, it's not empty. Ooh. Okay. Why is 3 in a row? Man, that's weird.
Warp drive active.
You ever play the Soul games, like the Soul Calibur or Soul Demon Souls? What is that thing where like it's a scary game and has souls? I don't know. I play Soul Calibur. Oh, Lancers, man, what the fuck is up with these systems out here, brothers? I don't veer over here, guys. I actually do not come over here. This is a whole new area that I'm just checking out. I like to come out to these random spots sometimes, just to see what's sitting on the belts, especially if I know there's a lot of PvP and stuff like that. Okay, now it's not dead. What is? Wow. Oh, this is top half. Okay, so this is also what I was gonna mention, guys. So,
Warp drive.
there's also with the in-between belts, you can have a top half system, meaning you'll have all top belts spawn and then the bottom are all dead. So that's probably what this spawn is on. I don't know in what correlation it comes to yet. I haven't studied the belts that much. I have been recording and getting footage of it to try to figure it out, but I
Drive
just
active.
I got problems. I can't, right? Nullsec, yes. Well, yes. We'll just say yes. That's not true. Fountain, yes, if you ignore Fountain. But TrueSec is actually negative 7.8. Well, okay.
Active.
So, if you look on... Okay, for instance... Immortal, check a system. Tell me what system you're thinking about officer ratting in. Just go pick up nullsec system. Okay? It's going to be easier to do that because I don't feel like opening up maps and finding one and blah, 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 right? Scolding Pass and didn't find a single officer. Well, I mean, listen, my YouTube, Mr. Mom Plays Games, can probably help you with that. So see, we're not getting anything now. Yeah, so this is what we call a half dead spawn. You go through the belts forever, and there's not going to be shit here for a long time. So yeah, so just go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a system. Just give me a system. Tell me what system you're looking at, and I will tell you if it's TrueSec. Okay, so the ults also ratting can fuck it up. Like you're just getting probably just frigates. A lot of people think, well, more people on the... No, it's not true. You can actually fuck it up. You want it to be a dead system by yourself. In fact, you want to have one alt in the middle. So, like, here's my star. This is Station A, whatever. And you can also put one here, systems around it. And what ends up happening, you actually create a bigger circle. I haven't gone over that. I need a pen to do that. Little explanation thing. But yeah, so like right here, guys. So this is like the information I'll give you guys. How am I calling that this is all dead? Right? This is a dead system because of the fact that we had the 4 or 5 in a row. So now we're right about here. This next one probably should be dead, and then the rest will be full. Yeah, it's a mid-dead system. There's different RNG spawns of like how your belts are populated, and this is just a huge indicator that this system's gonna suck. Oh, okay. Oh, man, that's a weird spawn. So let me explain this spawn to you guys. Well, no. Okay, it's just a 3. Okay. Ooh, that's weird, though.
Warp drive active.
Not as weird as I thought it was. I thought it was minus that. It would be 3 plus 1. Okay. 3 plus 1s are fucking amazing. Why is this one dead? Okay. All right. I'll take a gander. I hope the rest aren't dead. That's gonna be weird. Yeah. No, I misread it. You're going to bed, man. All right. Hey, dude, Fire. I love it when you come in, man. I hope you're doing good. You know you could text me and stuff like that, dude. Like, You can hit me up. I actually texted you back. Okay. So. But yeah, man, get some sleep. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna start actually working out here soon, and we'll see. I don't know. My kids kind of beat me into the fucking dirt already. We'll see if I have enough energy to give a shit about like fucking making myself healthier. Like, just like, no. If I got out of bed, it's a good day, right? If you guys don't know, I'm a full-time stay-at-home dad. So if you guys are just joining, like that's the. Wow, this is kind of actually a weird system. Because it's going every other one, like I was talking about. Half of it's dead, half of it's populated. That's really weird. No, we're not. We're not clearing this one. I don't like this one with the diamond rats. But also I don't like how this pocket is dead. It's half dead. I don't necessarily hang out there. But this one was hit earlier. It's not a bad system. It's not the worst, but you can see that we have destroyers, and we don't have many battleships. Okay. Somebody was out here. I don't know if they're doing havens or belts, so I can't tell you exactly what was hit. Then I would actually have a better answer for you. But I'm just trying to see. I'm actually going to be going to an actual place that I've been working on, and we're going to go have some fun out there, and we'll probably end up getting an officer. Yeah, so 3-2. That's not the worst, though. Man. The problem is that I want to spend a little bit more than just looking at belts before I commit. So you guys may think this is wasting time. What I'm doing is I'm actually giving next door some time to respawn. We're going to jump next door. Okay. And every system that we went and killed these rats, remember we killed one row of rats, right? We're going to see if that's enough to trigger us any kind of spawn. Like, this is a good spawn. We've had some cruisers and some battleships, and we've had some bad spawns. Like, I'm not against ratting in here. I'm not, but it's also a negative 0.1. Right next to NPC. So I don't know if this is just bullshit and no one's ratted out here, because this is a very high traffic PvP spot. Okay. So how many people have actually hit the belts out here, right? That's my question. I couldn't tell you. So what I want to do is this.
Warp drive active.
We're going to make one more jump. Then we're going to head back. I have been working on this one place a couple days here and there. Let me check the NPC kill. Ooh, it's dead. No one's ratting there today. Yes, guys, Dotland is your best friend, guys. You can see who's ratting there. The system over I'm jumping over to has 9 NPC kills. It's a pretty good sign. But it could be a bad sign too. Okay. We do have some blues in here. So we are, guys, we are in Serpentis space. Okay? So keep this in mind.
Active.
The spawns here are completely weird. We are officially in NPC. Galante shuttle. Whoa, that was weird. Bro, are you botting with shuttles? No way, dude. That had to be a coincidence. Of course. Of course. Right when I got here.
Warp drive active.
Of course. So we do have skiffs here, diamond skiffs. That was really weird, though. I don't come here too often. I just figured I'd show you guys Look at this. This is normal. Okay. This is normal out here. It's a very normal thing.
Docking request accepted.
A reef? What the hell's that? The fuck's a reef? What the fuck is that? They also have NPC stationed out here, which is pretty cool. The fuck's a reef? Oh, it's a jumper. Galante shuttle. I mean, we should be fairly fine to go back to Cali.
Warp drive active.
You should just jump out of the system. Yeah, we're in NPC space, guys. This is all like fair game, murder your face type shit. As long as we keep this guy's shuttle, okay. It's clear now. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. All right. We got ourselves a Baron.
Warp drive
Oi.
active.
Oi, mate. There's not much out here, guys. I mean, there's...
Warp drive active.
If you don't want to be targeted right off the bat, guys, don't have an Ishtar. If you have an Ishtar, they're going to be like, oh, it's a ratting fucking dude. Right? Oh, this place might be good. Kids waking up? Oh. Yeah, go handle that shit. One wakes up, the other one wakes up, and it's just all just
Warp
fucking
drive active.
downhill. That's why when the little one cries, I'm like, oh, shit. Shut the doors, pull out the fucking noise cancellation wall panels. Don't wake up the other one. So we got skiffs coming close to us. So this next one might be skiffs.
Warp drive
Let's
active.
see. Well, still like 1 AU out. 10. They might actually be in a fortress. Not too sure. I'm not really picking them up. This spot actually might be worth it, guys.
Warp drive active.
This is pretty decent. Well, the reason why it's decent is because I can look here and know that in 24 hours, somebody's been ratting out here, okay? So, what that means is that somebody's been ratting out here, and if they've been belt ratting, which NPC space, there's not much else to do besides NPC, belt rat. Their spawns are pretty fucking dead
Warp
on,
drive
right?
active.
So we hit this up a few times, we could be looking at ourselves a beautiful spawn. Now this is a very gang friendly area, okay? Very well, this particular station's pretty decent. This is pretty good. So what we like to do before we even start just hitting up belts, check your belts, guys.
Drive
Just
active.
look at them. See what's already there. There might be an officer just sitting there, okay? You don't want to like play that game of trying to find something when it was there the whole time, you know? There's no need for that, right? Just run through, see what you get. See if it's good, see if it's not. And then go from there.
Warp drive active.
This guy's weird. I think he's botting out here. He's a light blue. Goon. So he keeps on logging in and coming in. That's so weird. He might be botting. And I only say that because I have seen him too many goons bot. An NPC space is perfect to do it. So we'll see. We'll see what appears. Ooh, that's close. That's the 4 spawn I was talking to you guys about before. That's very close. That's very close. Well, it's not as close, but it's close for
Warp drive
if I was to do a little bit of damage here, I could probably get it up very quickly. I think this place is ready. Meh. That one's garbage.
Warp drive
Not bad.
active.
We'll hang out here for a bit. I'm looking at another spot, but it's quiet here. I mean, I can hang out here for a bit. I have no problem with that.
Warp drive active.
Shot to the heart. You're too late. Alright guys, so this is what we're gonna do. Who's all here? If you guys are still watching the stream, say hello in chat. It is getting near the end. Hello in chat. Hello. It is getting near the end. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, which is a lot longer than I anticipated or wanted to. I just looked down at the time and was like, oh, hi time. Oh, hello darkness, my old friend. These are pretty garbage spawns though. But these can be altered. So what we're gonna do
Warp drive active.
is gonna finish checking the belts. Okay, that's the first step. I want to do something a little sketchy. Okay. These are fairly good belts, so I don't want to break them too much. But at the same time, I don't care if I do,
Warp drive active.
because this is NPC space. Me breaking these belts don't matter. Okay. NPC space is very different. They're built different, right? So what I want to do. Oh, there's the skiffs and.
Warp drive
Oh.
active.
I found the skiffs. Told you. I thought it was gonna be the last one though. Honestly, I was surprised it was that one. To be honest. Then again, I was picking up a D scan, so I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so there's nothing here, right? Diamonds and all that, skiffs and all that shit, and NPC. It makes sense. They live here. Not worried about that one. This one. Small Orknor. We're doing it first, okay? Bear with me. It sounds really strange. But somebody hit 2,500 rats, okay? And if... they weren't fucking around. They were not fucking around, guys. Wow, amazing. So, No one's hit this up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I wanted to do. I had a feeling nobody hit this up in a while. So you guys can see where I wanted to hit this first is because no one hits this up ever, guys. That's why I wanted to do this. Okay. Kind of makes sense now, right? And then we're going to clear the belts. Well, sort of. It's pretty much bedtime, so. But I will hit it up for a little bit. So those rats would affect the belts? What do you mean? These? The small? Yeah, I think that's small Arknor, yeah. So it's kind of like checking in to like having a bounty out. This is like checking into having a bounty, right? I'm imprinting my negative status. I'm saying this is, I'm here, bitches, and I'm going to kill you. I don't think officers will spawn as long as drones and the small Arknor exist. Okay. Now, you normally want to do this after you clear the belts, but because we're on a time crunch, I'm gonna clear all the belts. As long as you clear the belts after doing this at some point, right? That's really the main part of it. Once you do that, So we're actually going to approach this now, too, and then we'll probably get some more pop up. The closer you get to the structure is actually more spawn. So I'm imprinting my hatred towards them while also allowing the officers not to be scared of another enemy, the drones. Because why is this drone the only one that spawns? Anyone? I have no idea, right? And then we're gonna go to Desolate. We're gonna start with the Desolate asteroid belt. We're gonna go kill whatever's there, and then we're just gonna run to the list. We're just gonna repeat it. Okay, so it looks like, oh, we did get a few. So why would you have to approach it for them to appear, right? So it's little things like that that you kind of pick up on in this game. All right, just gonna stop my ship. Because, oh, more popped up. That's fine. These guys don't do anything to me. So, that's the big trick. People don't do this part. They don't hit the small arc nor, and they definitely don't approach the structure to spawn even more. I mean, look how many have spawned since we've been sitting right here, right? We are threatening them. They're pulling out their reinforcements, right? They're unloading their ships, right? They're like, oh my god, get him, guys, he's here. So when this is empty, I believe the officers will be like, yo, we can get him now. Jump on this dude that we hate, right? I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, look at all these racks. Like, let's just pull this down. It's quite. Now, remember, there's turrets too. Those aren't calculated here. Whee! All right. Desolate asteroid belt, going first.
Warp drive active.
And then we're just gonna run this, right? Now we saw what kind of spawns we had. We had some battleships. We had some battleships with destroyers. Pretty good. I mean, it was pretty good spawns. But they weren't perfect. Okay. So what is this guy in? Fire Wasp. Shuttle. What's up with shuttles lately? Has anyone noticed that? Like, there's just shuttles fucking everywhere, man. We get like a fleet of shuttles running around all the time now. I don't know what to think of it. So we'll do this. We'll run this a few times. See what we get. Yes, it was good spawns, but it wasn't our spawns. I don't think the officer is going to react with the NPCs there. So we're going to go ahead. Clear the Desolate asteroid belt. This is a leftover from a nasty spawn. We want this gone. We don't want to leave this last because when you trigger the our RNG bell and you have a frigate sitting somewhere hidden, it can literally copy. Okay, well, he didn't kill the frigate. He's scared of frigates. It was just spawn more frigates. That's why you want to clear your system. You want to race gate rats, all that shit. Just get out of here. Go away. I time zone tank this area, guys. So that's also a good thing. Are you really running from a Desolate asteroid, bro? Are you? There's no way, bro. There's no way you're running from here. You literally have nowhere else to go, bro. That is actually hilarious. See, they are running from me, so I'm going to take that as a good sign. Team Sly, let's go. And this won't take me long to clear this system out.
Warp drive
Only 1, 2,
active.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 belts. The only downside is if we get newts and reds, then I have to dock up. Other than that, we should be just fucking groovy. We should time zone tank them for the most part. I did see one guy on, but then that one guy's like, yeah, I'm out of here, bro. Fuck this. No one's online. I'm out. So that's also a thing too. So Nothing. Okay. Ah. Son of a bitch. What are you doing? No. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so like I said, Dotland is going to be one of your best friends, guys. If you don't have Dotland, you're not really going to get far. The Dotland can tell you what's active, what's not, who's getting ganked, what the true sex status is, if you need that information. Just a whole lot of information on Dotland. I can tell you right now, 2,523 rats were killed within 24 hours. So what does that tell me, guys? This is not a dead system. There's no havens here, so it has to be belt rats. NPC killed in the last hour, 0. Ships killed, 0. Jumps in the last hour, 1. So it's a pretty quiet system right now. There's actually 19 belts. God damn. Well, 19 including ice.
Warp drive active.
It's a negative 0.45, but it's NPC, so it's still much better. And we actually don't get ESS. We actually get pure money. And it's 161 bounty or damage. Yeah. So one thing I love about NPC space is that you get your money. You don't have to wait. You make a shit ton of money doing this. So we're just going to clear these out. You know, just kill them real quick. Do you find the battleship warp off more when you kill their escorts? So, sometimes they've just been sitting here. They'll warp off. Like, if you kill battleships before the haulers, they'll warp off. The haulers will warp off. If you kill the battleships before the officer will warp off. So there's just certain triggers that they just warp off. I actually go for small. I believe warp offs are good. Warp ins are not good, and that's just so. Warp ins mean they're not worried about jumping more ships on you and dying to you because they don't find you a threat. Warp outs mean they're scared of you. I don't know if it means anything though, to be honest. I mean, I don't necessarily have that much information on all this. It could just be them just have a tummy ache. I don't know. I can't put the pattern of warp offs and warp ins to anything to do with officers though. This is a problem though. Because that means I can't kill
Warp drive active.
this, which is a 2 spawn. Oof. Got a turtle. Yeah. A little turtle head. Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? So what I'll normally do is put one drone on the small guys, right? And then I'll just send my drones to kill whatever. This is my orbit, so I don't want to kill my orbit. They just seem to be the ones that get in your face, or the one that can warp disrupt you. E-War, stuff like that. It's just annoying. So, oh, I did forget one though. Now, we'll say that if you engage a battleship and take off all drones off of it, yeah, they can warp off. You just gotta stick to shadows, couriers, trailers, stuff like that, and then officers before anything. That's when it really matters. But other than that, I can't really say it matters. I don't have any information on that to like really help you out there. So.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you, man. Well, that's also why sometimes I'm yeah. That's why sometimes I'm just kind of quiet and I just kind of relax because sometimes you don't need to talk all the time, yeah. You just get confused. You're like, wait, what? Where is this? Yeah, we're halfway through the belt right now. All right. Yeah, sometimes just hitting the small arc nor. Oh, there's still one left. Oops. Well, I fucked that one up. How did I not see him? Hmm. All right. So we're gonna see. We're gonna run this a few times. Nope, I was right the first time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Now, how many skiffs are there gonna be in one spot?
Warp drive active.
They fucking hate my ass.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
All right, so we just watched the Reds just
Docking request accepted.
try to do something. I'm not too sure. I think they're gonna go gank someone. Or something. I'm not too sure, so. So we're gonna give him a minute. Yeah, so JR. Yeah. Oh, he went to JR. Ooh, that's interesting. So give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna let them do their thing for a second. I just figure I'll do the dishes real quick. I'm just trying to make sure that they're not thinking that I'm gonna dock. I'm just giving it some time. Alright guys, give me a minute, alright? Alright. Alright, so that was not the worst reason to dock up either. So these guys came through. Reds that live out in this area. So my whole idea was to pretty much just dock up. So hopefully you guys bared with me that boring moment. There's some pretty gnarly dudes behind them. They're the Reds that live in NPC. Don't want to deal with them. Don't want them to know what I'm doing. Right? Just go away. They gave us time to let these belts respawn a little bit, though. So now we're not having anything there, so. Sometimes it only takes a few hits to trigger it.
Drive active.
We could get an officer right now. Who knows? We might get nothing. We're just gonna run through these and I'm gonna end the stream, all right?
Drive active.
So anything for me before I go, guys? Elachi bro. Oh, where was that? AB. Oh, that's a pretty good spawn right here. See, we didn't kill nothing there.
Drive
So we're just gonna run
active.
through. It's a pretty good spawn. Hey, this one's pretty ready. It's pretty primed. Well, this could be, yeah, it could be fake though. So we're just gonna run through it. And see what we get.
Drive active.
juicy? I wonder. Just anything.
Warp drive active.
All right, so nothing for me, guys. So if you guys have nothing for me, yeah, I think that, I mean, naturally we might just end the stream here. I'll run through the belts and then end the stream, but yeah,
Warp drive active.
what do you guys got for me? Let me know. See what this dude's in here anyway. See if this guy's gonna belt rat, like I might use his body as a meat shield against these dudes.
Warp drive active.
Shuttle. Of course. They're always in a shuttle, aren't they?
Warp drive active.
This is too
Warp
weird.
drive
This guy
active.
always comes in when this guy's on. I think this light blue is actually a spy. Yeah, this light blue is a spy, I'm pretty sure. He's a shuttle spy.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, we're gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you guys for everything. And you guys have a fantastic night, alright? Alright, guys. Peace.